to be here. I was laying in bed. I was comfortable.
Do a show. Do a show. You should do a show. You should do a show. You know what you should do? You should do a show.
I just was here. I could go back to sleep. I don't want to be no energy. Imagine thinking you have to get up to do a podcast at 6 a.m. And then imagine being like a guy who gets up to do a podcast during the time another guy thinks they have to get up to do a podcast. So Steel Toe Monday morning, they came out, they waved a bunch of papers around. They go, we can't even. Aaron did one of his. I shouldn't even gloat. I shouldn't even mention it. The Tampa Files. That's all I'll say. The Tampa Files. Just wait till Wednesday. All I gotta say is Wednesday's gonna be interesting. Wednesday's gonna be crazy. The Tampa Files. The Tampa Files. Oh my God! Wait until you. The Tampa Files. The Tampa Files. It's like with the insinuation that Chad. I don't know. I used to live in Tampa. Is it about me? We shouldn't even. The Tampa Files. It's like, okay. My prediction is that there's nothing and he doesn't even mention it. Monday morning again, he runs out like he owns a FedEx Kinko's, waving papers around, going, wait till Wednesday, the Tampa Files. Meanwhile, Oz is canceled. The old man who's too asleep to do radio can't even come in. No one takes Steel Toe seriously. Who's going to be the co-host? Ray? Stevie Lou? No. My guess is that they're going to trot old Scrimp out. Mooby will do the first hour alone or something, Oh, boy.
Patrick, sorry to cut in. It's Aaron. I need to tell you something important, and I'm not making a joke. April's mom is so fat. After sex, she smokes a brisket. A brisket, Patrick. This is my life.
This is my life. After sex, she smokes a brisket. Got her. Thank you for joining us. I know you have a lot of choices for your morning entertainment hour, and we appreciate you liking, subscribing, and getting with the Scrimp. Look at this. Every day, Aaron steals. He literally just Googles tooth image, and then steals the image. They don't care anything about copyright stuff or anything. Steals the image and puts it on. This is clearly like a slide from some dentistry school. It says infection versus oral surgery. What does this have to do with his? I guess he had, again, when you're in Minnesota, getting a tooth pulled is like big news. You probably get your name in the paper. You probably get your picture next to a giraffe at the fair. It's too early to be doing that to me. It's still going. It's like somebody bought one of these AI things and it's just breathing into the other end of the phone, That was weird. Don't do this to me. It's too early. I think the Tampa Files are just Chad asking people through private messages to support him on Patreon. Yeah, Chad's Patreon's down like 100 members from the peak. I'm worried about Chad. I feel like, he got a little money and then he went crazy. He's getting hey, what's this Carlos Danger deal, Like, there is a Carlos Danger that does a podcast, but you come in the chat room pretending to be... You go in all the chat rooms saying you're Carlos Danger, but it's known that Carlos Danger uses the Insufferable Bastards tag. So, like, you're pretending to be another guy who does a little pod... Like, it's not like Insufferable Bastards, a big podcast. Oh, they're live, baby. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's time to come on. Oh, yeah. It's time. Minnesota, put on your jacket, oh yeah. It's time for Tampa Files, it's time for Mooby and the Scrimp. 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 It's time to lie to your fans. It's time to beg for money. Can't keep a co-host. One's dead and one went running. One won't drive in the dark. April's gotta go bring Mooby a snack. It's time for Mooby shave his back. It's time go. It's time go. And it's Copyright music. Strike it. Have you done your duty today? Go to the channel. Hit the About tab. Hit the flag. Give them a like. Yeah. Steel toe. Uh-oh, who's here? Off camera, I see somebody. Oh, it's April. They couldn't get a host. I called it. They couldn't get a host. No one wants to do Steel Toe. Not Ray, not Stevie Lute. No one wants to do Steel Toe. April's off camera preparing the eggs. Jesus, we get it. You've been to it. Again, like small town guys like this think like getting a tooth pulled is like, it's one of the major events of their life. They run out and carve their name into a tree on the day they get dental surgery. They're like, I'll never forget the day I went to see a real doctor.
There. But I'm not.
I always get notifications. I did not get a notification.
I do not have a Rumble notification, which means...
You are not live.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, guys, looks like we're going to miss Rumble today. Oh, well.
We do a professional show.
We're going to... I got to stop the chat because I read something very funny. Looks like we're not on Rumble today. If you usually watch us on Rumble, come over to YouTube. Hopefully the Rumble people come to YouTube. I know it's a pride thing.
We're not on Rumble today?
Rumble not working today. Try YouTube. You know what I did?
Stuff.
I did some butt stuff. I set up the Rumble thing last night at the same time I set up the YouTube thing. And I put them both in Restream.
Mm-hmm.
He's like Ty Rivera with his stories about mundane things everybody does, you know?
Shit up that early.
So I booted up the computer last night to do a show, and then I plugged it in.
That Rumble live stream. I'm going to go to that, and I'm going to write, at least in the chat, I can say to people, go check out the YouTube channel.
He does this on every stream. Have you ever noticed this? He types and talks. He does this almost every show he does. It's like, you guys, April's isn't April the GM? Let her do this while you run the show. He doesn't trust April to look at the money. He doesn't trust April to run the donations. He doesn't trust April to start the stream. He doesn't trust April to communicate with fans about the stream not working. He has to do it all. April's the GM. What does she do?
That works for those fine
I mean, she
folks.
sits here while he does all this and does nothing and scrolls through her phone. Are they zooming in on my forehead yet? Not yet, Ape.
The subscribe button. Looking to cross over 9,300 today. Excited to have you. Yes.
He's been trying to cross. He's been trying to gain 100 fans for a month. I'm not kidding you. Go to the Social Blade. He expected to hit 10,000 fans by Easter. He's lucky to hit 9,300 by Easter.
Surgeon. I liked him. He was kind of a quirky.
He was kind of a funny guy, I guess.
He's kind of a weirdo in a good way. I liked him. No, it was not Bill Cosby. Loaded wrench. I will say this. I went in to have one tooth pulled. And we told him about the wisdom teeth on the top that had come in and the one that was in terrible shape and the one that was
awful,
kind of just fine. And he took a look at him. He said, fuck it. You came here for one. I'm going to cut 3 out of your head today. I said, okie dokie. Sounds good to me. The price was right.
I mean, no good dentist will take 3 wisdom teeth out of your head in one day. No good dentist will do that. Where they have to numb up your whole mouth. Ask Spaghetti Tooth John RNDDS. You know, this doesn't have, they either numb the bottom or one, they don't even like to do that. They like to numb one side. They'll do 2.
She did a great job.
I can't imagine the dire state of your mouth where they got to rip out 3 fucking wisdom teeth. Ask anybody who has had a wisdom teeth out. They don't like to fucking numb 4 quadrants of your mouth. That's insane. That's insane. You're talking to a guy, by the way, who didn't go to a dentist for 10 years. You know, I'm not a dentist guy.
Said the teeth will kind of coalesce
Well,
around
they're
that
not
gap.
going to like fill it, but
They'll close it in. The way my tongue feels today with that tooth, I may want to put something in there.
An implant, probably.
Probably a bridge.
Oh,
Maybe it's scarring from the last year and a half. I don't want anything permanent in there.
you don't want to think that there's something.
Scott, did you that? I wish you saw. Sarcastic Mrs. Know It All. Picking up eggs and checking
A
out.
little bridge. Put it is that the one you can take out?
Oh, boy.
Is that the painted girl that was lip syncing the song in the intro?
Fucking cocks.
And then when the show's over, I pop it out because I haven't noticed the gap in my mouth.
Who needs 3 rotten teeth in their mid? yeah. It's another good thing. Is like
it's removable. A bridge, I think, is a metal thing, a spacer.
Retainer.
I don't
Until
know.
then, keep your ears to the grindstone. Goodwill Hunting. So.
he always yells what the movie reference is because nobody gets him. That was Goodwill Hunting. Oh, thanks for telling us.
Decision and maybe an overtime thing for the people who want to stick around for it.
Bow,
April
banana.
talked me into keeping the teeth. So we have them right here. You can see the tooth that gave me shitloads of
I
problems.
mean, is he 8 years old? This is 8-year-old boy behavior. They even let me keep my teeth.
That was rotting in my head. That was not giving me any
Cuke Diff makes a great point. Maybe they want a penis in there. You pull out the teeth, you stuff a little cock in there. Just a little cock.
Didn't get that removed yesterday. You have AIDS and cancer next month.
So we found the cure to AIDS and cancer.
I
Just
think
have
so.
all your teeth pulled.
I've never seen anything like this tooth.
It was a pretty bad tooth. So we have all that done. There was no way I could have done an evening show last night. I was still loopy from the drugs until late at night.
By the way, did you guys hear they haven't met their goal? They've been fucking with their goal again this week. $90 off their goal the other day. It is starting to crumble over there. We are here for it.
April and I are going through a tough time this morning. April's mom is so fat. We told her it's chilly outside, and she grabbed a bowl. She grabbed a bowl. Patrick, this is my life.
This is my life. I love it. It's Mooby's voice doing the dozens to April. It's Mooby just basically doing your mama's so fat jokes to April on the AI.
I have to be in the less than 1% of fuck-ups in this world
Well,
if I get dry sockets from this.
my whole take on it, though, is you're literally talking for 4.5 hours.
Take me to the lake
straight.
mug, available
So
now
you
at the
better be
store.
drinking water. You took your
By the
drugs
way,
this
Jake
morning.
Hudson sold me about 4 of those T-shirts last night during the members-only stream.
Stitches in my mouth, nothing like that.
So thanks, Jake. We'll be sending you out a prize pack.
Surgeon today, and we're going to ask about boxing tomorrow, but I have a feeling I know what that answer is going to be.
Right. Probably not.
They're going to say, how about you're a
But that Carlos Danger, sorry, I was getting into that, and then I didn't check the chat for a response. Are you the Carlos Danger from Insufferable Bastards? Are you just pretending to be... It'd be like somebody pretending to be me. It's like, are you pretending to be a low-level podcaster in other podcast rooms? It's fucking weird.
I like the middle part. I've got like an unknown Hinson look going on. Look up the king.
But if it's really Carlos Danger, I just find it hard to believe that this Carlos Danger guy's in every
I
chat,
want to thank JJ for becoming
doing his own show. He seems like an adult with a life, you know.
put some of that to cushion the blow of knocking out an evening show. So the generosity of this audience is remarkable.
So he wants you to donate, even though they couldn't do a show last night. He needs to knock out that goal. Is that what he's saying? He needs people to be generous, and
There were no consequences. This is an incredible
people are
audience.
saying that is Carlos Danger. Then what?
Is where we're starting out. I think
Everyone said no. He uses the Insufferable Bastards handle,
no April, no goal.
but then you're saying that's the real
Knocking it out. Then the final
quote
evening
unquote
show of the week is tonight also.
highway to the
Trying
danger
to tell you
zone.
since Sunday. Saturday, Oz informed me that
I'm making a Patrick Melton alt. Great.
Right.
and so driving
Go around the internet and cause chaos. See if I give any shit. I already have people camping on my lawn to kick my ass. You think I care about you starting fights in my behalf?
Scrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's scrimp kebab, scrimp creole, scrimp gumbo, pan-fried, deep-fried, stir-fried, pineapple scrimp, coconut scrimp. This is my life.
This is my life.
like in detriment. He goes, look, I'm not reliable right now. I can't go.
Carlos Danger's in a lot of YouTube chats, even if that isn't the right one.
We got
Okay.
from Savage Thoughts coming in.
Who is it?
Next Wednesday. I want to get Virgie on for a
I need to
Wednesday.
know. Is it the real Danger?
Maybe Stevie Lou
Adonis Paul.
on for Wednesday.
You know, I admire the Carlos Danger guy. He seems to be one of the only guys that can talk any sense into Ray.
Taku, maybe.
Nick Ricada.
Nick Ricada's on that list, of course. I would like to have one Wednesday where each hour we have a new guy. Maybe Cardiff 1 hour.
He's sitting here dreaming about guests. It's like you can't get anybody to come into this.
Then am I kind of stealing Opie's bit at that point?
I don't know.
Having the vegetables on. And then, of course,
But see,
Corey-
why won't that? See, that Carlos Danger guy isn't talking at all. Like, why doesn't he pipe up and go, I am the guy. I am the real man. No. He just lays low when we talk about him. When we talk about him being the real Carlos Danger, you guys all go, he is the real one. He is the real one. And then no one, and then he just lays there going, yeah, I am the real one. Why wouldn't he pipe up and go, I am the real guy? It's always you guys going, he is the real guy.
It was very much you yesterday.
that is a accidentally good impression. Posterior attention, becoming a member for his 10th month. Zen Rhino says Adonis Paul wasn't able to stream on Rumble last night either. Well, that's too bad. Hopefully they get that
Fix the bugs.
figured out. Tin Man.
Imagine when we get them kicked off YouTube. Again, are you doing your duty every day? Reporting their video and stuff? It is me. I got to get the kids ready for school. That's exactly what somebody wanting you to think they're Carmen Dangman would say.
Cardiff, like seeing my rotted wisdom tooth
Got
and
it.
then making a platform for that and being the rotten tooth diff.
Right. Hey, you guys, you know when like potatoes get that black, nasty, big rot spot on them?
That was my tooth.
It's a lot what the tooth looks like.
Hung Solo says you clearly got butt violated from the look of your hair after surgery.
Do you guys know when potatoes get that really big, black, ugly rot spot on them? April lets a lot slip out about their lifestyle over there. First of all, I've never had any potato develop large rot spots. Okay? Potatoes stay good for almost goddamn ever. If anything, they get some eyes. Those eyes grow sprouts. The potato itself can become wrinkly and hard as it, or softer as it begins to dehydrate and all the cell walls begin to give up. But I've never had a potato develop large black rot spots. Potatoes shouldn't be developing large rot spots. Also, no one calls them rot spots. Okay? So I don't know what breed of potatoes you have. I don't know what you're having. Again, I've like gone away to the Middle East and come back and gone in my pantry and my potatoes weren't rotten. Like, they don't rot. They like grow sprouts or eyes or like become soft. Kind of like you'd have to leave them till the end of time for them to rot in place. Moving to the country, gonna plant me a lot of potatoes. So anyway, very weird when she says stuff like that. You know how sometimes you'll just have a potato with a giant rot spot on it? It's like, no. What produce section are you shopping in that's happening?
And so since this was his first time going out, I stayed with him as long as I could, and I got to start seeing him drift off. So he gets the anesthesia going, and he's got the gas thing on, and you thought the gas thing was just the funniest in the world, by the way.
I did laugh at
He was laughing at the gas thing, but then he starts trying to apologize to the poor nurse. He's like, I didn't shower this morning. I showered last night, and I'm so sorry if I'm a problem for you. I'm sorry if I stink.
What the
And then
fuck?
he's like, I'm usually a morning shower guy. I'm so sorry.
I described to this woman what my routine is.
He just kept talking about what a shower guy he was.
Yeah. And you know what? I fucking lied to that nurse because I'm an evening shower guy.
Yeah, you are. It was funny, though.
I was about to say, if Aaron's going on and on about something, then it's not true. If Aaron's trying to convince you, I'm a morning shower guy. I'm a morning shower guy. I was like, you can almost bet he's not a morning shower guy. And then he outed himself. He goes, and I was lying because I'm not a morning shower guy. It's like, I know. Anytime you go through the painstaking process of explaining how something works, you're lying.
This whole tooth thing. I could not eat regular yesterday. So I had some mashed potatoes. I had some tomato soup. And I had a Culver's
I got him a
concrete
treat
mixer.
like a child after the dentist.
Yes, I spit blood in the parking lot, and then I ate my chocolate treat. So it's just a black male prostitute. So
What the fuck?
I had all that, but I couldn't eat or drink before the surgery. So everything's coming out, nothing's going in. I lost between yesterday morning and this morning, check this out, 4 pounds. I love that. 4 pounds.
You know what? Stunning.
We've been cutting back on some meals because we can't afford to live extravagantly anymore because we're not hitting our goals anymore. So we're on an all-carb diet on account of carbs being cheaper and me not having teeth anymore. So anyway, last night I stayed up quite late because I was scrolling down through Google Images trying to find the perfect steel grip background texture for our streams.
Yeah.
Anyway, I did a good job with that. But that meant when I woke up this morning, I was absolutely famished. So I went into our combination kitchen / second bathroom, and I couldn't find my breakfast bread anywhere. I called April over and said, April, where is my bread? And it turns out she left it out overnight, and the ants got to it, so she threw it out because I couldn't accidentally eat the ants because that would be protein on the bread. I understand, but still, April, this is my loaf.
Fucking around with our range and stuff. That kind of slowed down the growth level. By the way, hit subscribe if you're from Rumble and you don't usually watch us here. We do appreciate
God, that was
subscribe on the YouTube channel. Hit like.
Kitchen / second bathroom.
200 by 8, so on and so forth. Thank you, guys.
This is my loaf.
Other people suffering.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Aaron, your weird Harold impression is getting better. I don't know.
What I love is just like, again, almost exactly what I said. Like, these guys both of them are riveted, telling you about Aaron's trip to the dentist. It's like, this is big shit for these fucking Woods people. You know what I mean? They're like, and then they put the mask on Aaron, and Aaron was scared because he's never had a mask on, but they told him it would be okay. And afterwards, he got a lollipop. Yeah, and then I went out in the parking lot, and I didn't know how to walk. I was so woozy. Yeah, you should have seen. It's like every adult in the room has been to the dentist, Aaron. It's like Ty Rivera painstakingly describing buying a plane ticket to us. We get it.
Don't worry, Painted Lady. Bijou developed some rot spots one time. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low, I'll go wherever you will go. And maybe I'll find out a way to make it back. This is my knife.
This is my knife.
That means, yeah.
I said thank you for the compliment and the insult.
Because get it.
Lance Tavius is here with a $5 super chat. Says, my ex-ho is the dental hygienist who worked on Aaron's teeth. She said after every tooth pulled, April would tell Aaron one more away from the goal.
Buddy, I appreciate that. Dude, imagine being so economic. When they sewed my head back together, I felt everything. I envy Aaron's tolerance. My tolerance?
I don't know. I don't know.
For pain? I was a fucking baby when they were putting those needles in.
We know. We understand because you're coming in the next day talking about a tooth being pulled like it was, like you got trapped on the Jurassic Park ride overnight at Universal Studios.
Baby about that shit that they used the baby needle on me.
Dude, I've had that done 3 or 4 times now for myself.
Dude.
And I only had one time.
Imagine calling your husband, dude.
To get it in on me because I was so dehydrated. This was my first time being the supportive end of things and not being worked on. It was hard to watch. Yeah. I'll say that.
Take me to the dental hygienist.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Tylenol and ibuprofen.
That makes sense. Ross Dog says, are you aware Opie streams without pants? Well, I mean, look, if you're going to stream without talent, you should stream without pants. Why not?
We found out Nick Rekieta streams without pants sometimes.
I learn a lot of people. I learn a lot about people on the internet without asking.
All of his favorite people that he knows about are streamers. Like Rekieta Law or Merch or all those people. And
thank you very much, Aaron, for starting.
The simple thing is none of those people like him. None of those people enjoy his show. Everybody he mentions has taken everybody who's one of his heroes who he worked with except E-Rock, have gone no thanks.
Donald Ducking, love Aaron Steven Seagal hairline and look right now, says Joel Kell. Way to take something that I'm not hating and make me hate it. I appreciate it. No Morio says, did they vax you while you were out? Oh, shit, I don't know. Oh, my heart feels really swelly today. It could just be dehydration. Yeah.
Why is that a bit? Also, he's perpetuating this myth that the vaccine makes your blood pumping organs swell up. It's like, what? Why entertain these little sketches from your fans? Like, did they give you a injection while you were out? I don't know. That's what he said. That's how he decided to run with that little premise presented to him by his fans. I don't know. I do feel my heart starting to make it. It's like, what? Be more basic. Be more basic. Aaron's breast biter with $1.99 says, I see I'm not being used by April. Wow. Oh, yeah. Honka. Clang. Train crossing, right? You guys get it. Why does that keep doing that? Come on.
My level of tolerance is historically low. And as far as the Tampa papers go,
we know.
No news on the Tampa papers yet.
What? It's Wednesday.
Is Wednesday over?
I guess
I will have news on the Tampa papers.
Evening show?
A little bit later. Yeah. By the evening show, I will have information.
Better, because I don't know what it is.
On the Tampa papers. So I have another thing that I'm really excited about that I haven't really had time to organize my thoughts about. So you guys, we're going to work through this one together.
Flat Earth stuff?
I've always been in contact with a friend of mine in the radio business.
Always?
You know what? I'm not even going to say who it is
leave him alone.
for this story.
Yeah.
And there has always been flirting between a particular company and me for, I don't know, going on, well, let's see, 9th anniversary, 9 years now.
Everything that guy
There's
just
been
said is
flirtations
bullshit.
between this company and myself.
Everything
Wonderful
that guy
company,
just
great
said is
company, just
bullshit.
never been able to work together. Recently, I was put in touch with their operations manager, the big boss.
Spicy.
And the
Spicy.
big boss wants to talk. That's what the text I got yesterday was. The OM wants to talk to you about possibly working together. He goes, I can't promise anything to. He goes, I didn't promise anything to him when he asked
This
me
is
about
so
you. He goes,
funny.
And I'm not promising you anything coming from him.
Sure.
And I said, good, because I can't promise anything either. We talked about some stuff.
What?
There will be a meeting at some point. We'll work that out. But it
Wait till
drudged
we
up
break
some
this down.
feelings.
You were excited?
I was excited. Fauci's pangolin says, great, you're leaving us. Okay, before people get all worked up and nervous. See, now I wanted to do this. This is one.
No one's nervous that you're going to be swept away to some big radio job and we'll never get to hear you again. No one.
I don't want the chat to get nervous, so I'm going to say this first.
God.
The Steel Toe Morning Show will be on YouTube every morning. The Steel Toe Evening Show will be on the 3 nights a week that it's on now. What I'm about to tell you, if you love the show on Rumble, if you love the show on YouTube, what I'm telling you now does not affect that experience. This whole thing kind of started. I started getting these juices running, talking to Corey about the memories of the radio stuff. And that's always dangerous because, you always remember the good stuff.
This is insane. He really wants to go back to terrestrial radio. He's dreaming about it.
I want to talk to this person because
$4.99 from Dr. Frosty Brew says,
Yep, and you've got lots of
so she held his hand while he was at the dentist. What a steal. P.
does not hold a candle.
Yeah, I mean, that's real. That really happened. And he talks about it like it was one of the biggest adventures of his childhood.
I've added caveats. I've added attributes to my range of skills that I think radio is missing terribly. And there's another part of me, and I don't.
Oh, God,
I don't
this
know
is
how much It's
crazy.
always bothered me, but it's really started to bother me lately.
Oh, God.
I left at number 1 with a bullet and still getting
Yep.
a bigger lead.
Yep.
Like I left, my show was bigger than anyone.
Sauk Rapids? St. Cloud? Number 1? What?
Me now, 2.5 years later, never makes that mistake. And I'm still crushing everyone. Now, I do believe I had to get away from that company.
Wow.
Oh, that was ugly.
That company was terrible for any kind of growth or
I've
my
been
career.
really stressed lately, and it's felt like a bunch of bees are buzzing around inside my head. I tried everything to get rid of the noise, but I'm just too stressed to stop the buzzing. So I decided to externalize the sound and got myself a beehive. And honestly, it's been so good. At first, it was really bad because I couldn't afford a bee suit, so I got stung a lot. In fact, I actually have a straight hairline. It's just that I got bee stings on either side of my forehead. So it looks receded, but that's all subdermal fluid buildup on account of the bee stings. But now I find the tingling comforting. So anyway, the only thing getting me through the current lull in donations has been the prospect of steel toe honey, which I'm expecting to start selling this spring. But tragedy struck this morning because we were a bit late on our electric bill. The electric fence we used to keep the kids from escaping wasn't working, and a bear got into my apiary and ate all the honey. I chased it away by yelling at the bear, "Hey, don't eat my honey. This is my hive."
This is my hive.
Yep.
So we will always have this show on YouTube. We will still do independent evening shows. These are my ideas. But there is a competitiveness inside of me that is not satiated by the internet. Because the problem with the internet, and we had like 350 people. When
She
we
knows
first came
he's
to
full of
YouTube
shit.
watching us at a time. Now we've got, between Rumble and YouTube, 900 people.
No, not anymore. No, you don't.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it does not.
Because after
She's biting her lip because she knows he's full of shit.
1,300. And then after that, there's 15,000. And then after that, there's 25. And it's just, in radio, there's a competition that can be measured.
Yes.
And
that's true.
I was the best at it.
Wow.
Right. And nobody's beaten me.
Nope.
I've never been. I'm undefeated on the radio. I haven't been beaten yet.
She's almost laughing.
About going somewhere that needs help with something.
And being the guy.
And being the guy who made it what it is. I also have a lot to offer the business. I still, in many ways, love that business. I love the radio.
This is insane. I have so much to offer radio. If someone would just look.
Doing a show. I don't care where it is. I'll do a show on ham radio.
Uh-oh, she just got word of the zooming in. She's scrimping now.
I love my audience. They've been incredible for 10 years now. Well, 17 years if you count my whole career. There's a lot of people who have been here since Litchfield. But I miss beating people.
Just look at all my Scrimp.
I miss doing a show where you can measure whether or not you're doing a good job. You can't do that on the internet.
Shrimp
How
Fest
many
is
shows
here for
do
a
we
limited
see
time
that
at
have 80 viewers that are better with shows that have 1,000 viewers.
Sure, many.
There's
Many of
no metric on if you're good or not in streaming.
Did you hear that? I've seen shows with 80 viewers that are better than shows with 1,000 viewers. There's no metric to whether you're good or not. Yet everyone who goes against him, he's like, you don't even have numbers. You don't even have viewers. You're not even doing anything.
If the deal was right. Now, here's where I'm talking about how this benefits me a lot. I'm talking about how this would benefit this.
You notice how she doesn't use the take me to the lake mug ever anymore?
Sure.
Save you money there. I have a marketing background. I have a sales background. We can make you money there. We can bring our people. This coffee deal, we can bring to radio. Everything, whatever they want.
This coffee deal, he thinks that's real.
I wanted to listen to Steel Toed on the radio, so I went to Home Depot to rent a small radio, but they said that they didn't have them. So I went to a little Walmart in Austin and bought a small radio and couldn't find them on the radio. So this is my strife.
What does that do for the YouTube? Say good fucking bye to goals on the morning show. For good. It's over. It's done. If we can work out a deal with these guys.
Look at her face.
Dreaming dream that we've always had, which is just shut the fuck up about the money and
everything everyone said. And he's like, do you know a better way to do radio than to beg?
exclusive shows 3 days a week. The evening show will only be here. So now you're going to have a radio show where we get to do the things like the local stuff and fucking around with this and that and this.
Every morning, I play this small flute to lure April's mom to the breakfast trough. This is my fife.
Comes from. You get to do that. And then on the evening shows, cut loose and do whatever the fuck you want.
It sounds fucking fun.
It sounds
honestly
really, really good, and I'd love to do it. So I'm sure today I'll hear more about it.
He is dreaming. He's dreaming.
The way they do business, I've always liked their owner, and the only guy there that I have serious beef with has no power anymore. So that's
Right,
kind of
this-
nice. And I
this-
have friends over there.
You've never gotten to work for a well-run
A professional radio
professional
company.
company.
I've never gotten to
Are
work.
you sure? I thought you guys were building your... Remember? Literally 2 years ago, they're like, we have to build our own thing. It's the only way to make sure that we're secure. Now they have their own thing, and they're like, we need to get back on the radio. We need to be under a corporate umbrella and be back on the radio. And now it's time. It's like, which is it? Every day there's a different goal. Every day there's a different thing you're doing. Every day you want to be doing something different. Every day you're winning by not being on radio. Now you're winning by going back on radio. It's like, which is it, man? Which is it? I know we're behind on Super Chats. Sorry.
Whole beating everyone with the rating shit was so much fun.
Watching you beat everyone in the ratings was so much fun.
With $10 says Tampa Papers now, new boot goof and good luck with the teeth.
There's what are
Thank
these
you,
Tampa
Riley.
Papers?
265 away from today's goal. Thank you, Wasa. Bista with 527.
Thank
He
you.
says Japanese yen is exactly 4.
So he's admitting that the goal is shit. He's admitting that the goal is not sustainable. He's admitting he can't keep doing this because he knows he's not hitting it every day.
Steel. I don't know what you guys think the Steel Toe Morning Show is, but it's April. It's Johnny. Also, the company we're talking to loves hiring women, and honestly, a lot of 5s and 6s could use an 8, 9, or 10. So I think she'd
Okay.
be in demand over there. I think April has a lot more potential over there.
They are dreaming.
doing this. So.
Now he thinks he's going to get, he not only thinks he's going to get hired at a radio station again, he thinks April's going to get picked up with him and they're going to be on the radio together in a real studio from the basement to the boardroom, baby.
It's about radio. The lack of jumping to conclusions, the lack of people going, this.
They waited to hear what you had to say.
I did an interview with Ray DeVito where people referenced why they hate me. And every single one of those super chats on why they hate me was full of things that didn't exist. They aren't true.
Every single one of them was.
Imagine the lies. Imagine lying like this.
Fact. Some fat
I eat my
retard
scrimp with
told
honey.
them
I've
that.
done it all my life. It makes the scrimp taste funny, but it keeps them on the knife. This is my wife.
So we're going to keep having a show here. In fact, nothing's changing. I'm going to take these meetings.
Report. Every day, guys. Every day.
I love doing this show. I think it's great. I think we're doing an incredible job.
So we're 30 minutes in now to him telling you how he wants to leave what they're doing now, but they'll always do what they're doing now.
Prosper weapons against us and failed, and tried to end us and failed. Shows we're doing a great job.
Mm-hmm.
But
guys, again, if you think this is over, it's all up to you. We need your help. We do need your help. Nothing happens to him without your reporting, without your diligence, without your making YouTube aware of the constant violations of this guy. Every video, right here.
80 people into a microphone. Not idiot, but
report abusive content, harmful or dangerous acts. Get a gun, hold a gun. Doesn't that feel good? Like, imagine reporting that. Child safety every show. Every show.
We don't want you doing sales. We don't want you burdening yourself with doing sales. You will come here.
You're spreading yourself out.
Right. And if we tell them, look, guys, we have an online presence.
He's doing the same thing they did with when they were attacked and they didn't know who was attacking him. Now he's negotiating the terms of this imaginary radio offer in his head. He's like, and they won't even want us to do sales. So we'll be able to go in there, not do sales. It's like, who are you negotiating with? We don't work for the radio company. By the way, neither do you. You haven't even talked to them yet, and you're like in your head imagining this world where you and April go in there. It's not happening. I mean, it's never happening.
Open us up to an audience that hasn't been able to listen to us in 2.5 years.
Wow.
I can tell you from experience, there's at least thousands of those people out there.
We still meet people that are like, oh, I used to love the show. Where did it go?
Right. So he's saying now that their show's been unavailable.
Here's my big announcement. I will be a driver for a ride-sharing app. This is my Lyft.
He's saying now that, like, we'll finally be available to people who we haven't been available to for 2.5 years. It's like they don't have the internet. You're on the internet. You're available to everyone. He doesn't get it yet that the radio isn't important. People will turn on what they turn it on, and whoever's on is who's on. They can switch to a few other channels, but like that's who's on. They don't go missing Steel Toe and wondering where Steel Toe is. And it's been 2 years. Where are you? Where can I listen? People who want to know where you are know where you are. There's nobody who's for 2 years been on pins and needles about where did Steel Toe go? How can we listen?
To light the last match.
Right. I thought about that too.
This is insane. Insane.
Drop us like a red. Yeah, see, just all of this shit. Like, I hope as I go further in the chat, there's people who understand what we're talking about.
There aren't.
And they get it.
There
I
aren't.
hope all that.
But, like,
you're lying.
Nooby goofing.
As soon as I first mentioned it, like the first few comments I read, I'm like, guys, would you shut the fuck up and just listen for a second?
There is a chance you created that response, though, because when you left radio, there's a whole lot of fuck radio, burn it down, it's dead, and all that talk, too.
Who doesn't do that when they feel they've been
I
wronged by
completely
somebody?
get it. I get it. I'm just saying there might
So Aaron's admitting here he's emotional and talks shit about things when he's mad or angry or upset.
How many times do I have to say this? Nothing changes over here.
You just said there'd be no goals. You'd also have to watch what you say in the morning, and then at night you could do whatever you wanted. You said that. You said that.
Streamers said that about me and people just started repeating it. It's horseshit. It's a person who's jealous of me. I don't sound like a sleazy car salesman.
What?
Perhaps you're not used. Again, these guys don't have broadcasting talent.
Who's saying that? Imagine saying that to people like, guys, I don't sound like a sleazy car salesman. I don't. Stop listening to people who say that. I don't.
Trust me, they're lying. I'm sorry I know how to speak properly. I'm sorry I know how to broadcast, and that makes me sound like a salesman. I'm telling you the truth.
We also wouldn't be leaving, like, okay, I don't think, from what Aaron told me yesterday, we wouldn't be taking a deal unless we could continue to do something.
Taking a deal. They're in their mind. They're so far ahead. They were like, we have a phone call later. Now they're like, we're not taking a deal unless it's this, this, and this. It's like, okay.
We're holding the other 50%. We'll keep doing this the way we're doing it forever. But if there's a way that helps our audience,
Strike.
and on the audience handing us money and allows them to just sit back and enjoy the show, guilt-free.
I've been going to therapy lately, and I've uncovered a lot of childhood trauma. Turns out, I had a repressed memory of when Mom was bringing me home from the neighborhood park where I'd play my favorite game, which is crawling around under the trees and flicking ladybugs. As our car pulled into our driveway, I remember seeing a guy running out of our house with all my toys in tow. I don't remember what he looked like or which toys he stole except for one. I remember yelling after him, "Hey, this is my trike."
Jesus.
Makes things easy on my fans.
He said, we want to create a way where people can watch the show without donating money, without feeling guilty. Who watches Steel Toe and they're like, but I feel guilty, I don't give money.
They're not kidding about it. Like, oh, you're just filthy e-beggars. You're taking the e-begging thing away from them now, and now they don't have a thing to complain about, so they're upset.
Edward says, hi, April.
Hey, Edward.
So he's doing a victory lap about, again, a thing that doesn't exist. He's like, so now that the e-begging thing is going to be gone, they won't have anything to complain about. Yeah, they're just hopeless. It's like, did you just, again, make up something in your head, dummy? You're still an e-beggar. You still need the goal. You still have the money. There's no offer. You're not on radio. There's no deal. They didn't pick you up. You and April don't have a hit show. You're not back on radio. Wake the fuck up, dummy. Like, how is this guy the easiest guy to, like, you know what I mean? Like, somebody told him he's got a phone call with a radio station later, and now in his head he's telling the crowd, fuck those guys who said we couldn't do it. Get back on terrestrial radio. It's like, what?
The fans outside the Minnesota area, if it's a go, it will be available
worldwide.
Everybody.
I believe most shows you can find, like, if you're not local here, you could find on, like, TuneIn Radio and shit like that, right?
So remember, he just told you that they have an audience of thousands that hasn't been able to listen to them in 2.5 years. He said that. I'll let you know there's thousands of them out there who want to listen to Steel Toe, but they can't. And it's like, you just said that every show could be listened to on the internet, on the radio, the TuneIn app.
This is something I need.
You know what?
Why can't they listen to you? Why can't they? They don't have YouTube? All your smart
There she is, my little
fans?
Scrimp, general manager of Steel Toe Media. Yeah, general manager. She generally manages to clean up all the eggy trash and generally manages to drive my kids to school. This is my wife.
I have shit to say about your new
Yeah,
car.
Derek from Texas says, oh my God, Aaron is such a douche.
What? Like, you just did them a favor by letting them in on some interesting news that you had.
There's no news. You haven't had a phone call. And you're fantasizing about this deal you got. There's no deal. You going back on terrestrial radio isn't a win for you in any way. There's no winning by doing that. And April called you out on your hypocrisy. April's like, you told everybody radio was dumb. You told everybody radio was dead. You told everybody burn it down. You told everybody radio was restrictive. You told everybody radio couldn't keep up with the times. You told everybody radio was behind. Now you're begging to go back into the cage. You couldn't swim with the sharks and you want to get back in the cage. You need it. You need the protection of it. The thing is, you don't understand. You'll get fired from any radio job you get. No one is hiring you. No one. It's not happening. Mooby, what delusion are you in that, like, people know about Steel Toe, people are into Steel Toe. It's like, it's a few hundred people. How big do you think YouTube is? How big do you think the internet is? No one knows about steel toe. No one. 0.0% of the statistical planet are aware of your Zero. How much, Pedro? 0.
Is right. Yes, I would do it.
There is no deal yet.
Right there, guys.
This
There is
is
no
all
fucking
us
deal.
like trying to share some thoughts with you.
Now they're going to tell you to calm down. Guys, calm down. There's not even a deal. It's like you've talked about it for 40 minutes. You've almost jizzed in your pants about every little bit of minutia of this deal. And now you're telling your fans, guys, there's no deal. Calm down.
We've developed such a big following now that we've also attracted a following of miserable people.
What? What big following? I'm watching you. 380 people are watching. 250 are watching here. Imagine me going on and on about how I'm the biggest thing on the internet. No one knows me.
The hardest because you won't talk about them or to them.
It's
Like they're projecting everything onto you while you're doing nothing wrong and just doing a good show. It's the same thing.
Again, there's a million shows that stream snipe me and talk about me, and I don't spend the whole show talking about them. All you do is talk about your haters. It's all you do. Can we get back to it? Sure.
Because you can't be happy. Relax. Malevolent.
Everybody relax. Everybody be happy. What? It's like, again, why do you constantly have to address everyone who hates you? Because there's no one else. That's why.
YouTube every day. Okay, so he's just joking around. Because if you were serious, that would be like the dumbest I didn't listen to a word you said kind of thing. So I'm sorry, malevolent bystander. I thought you were being serious. You were being silly. Continuing on. King of all diff says, well, two things can be true. Yes, we can do both. Actually,
so they're just getting $10 donation, $10 donation. Congrats on the radio deal. Congrats. It's like there's no deal.
We'd still have evening shows here.
Yeah, now the audience is turning around, and they're now just being funny about it. Aaron, are you divorcing us? We can change. We can do better. Don't leave us, says Papa Dan. Cynically Insane says, you should be flattered. So many people would be bummed if the show changed or went away.
Dan G with $5. Aaron wearing a death row. What's next? Kumia wearing a BLM t-shirt? It's so funny to hear him like dream of being back on the radio, and you go back and listen to them when they got kicked off radio about how fuck radio, that shit's dead anyway. It's like this guy can't wait to get back. Please open the cage and let me back in. I didn't mean it. If he's not on Rumble, he's missing out on 500 people that claims are listening there. That never happens. $1.99 from My Moist GUI. Gooey. His ego's insane. Have some self-awareness, dork. Thank you. Sorry, we got so behind on these, and I can't read all these messages. It would be impossible.
Oh, because Cute Diff says retreat back to terrestrial radio. Retreat? Adding it to what we're doing.
We just said if somebody else can.
Adding it, you don't get to do terrestrial radio and add the internet and then lose the internet and then go, what? We're going to add terrestrial radio back in. It's like, what? What? When you got fired from terrestrial radio, you were free of the shackles. Now it's like, no, we're going to add it in. It's like, oh, I didn't know it was cool now.
Not good enough.
Not only that, now they don't get to sit and call us, e-beggars. And,
Right.
Lottery. And,
Again, people go, Aaron, you.
Did you hear that emotion in her voice? She's very upset. Ooh, e-beggars. Ooh, lottery. It's like if you still run the lottery, we will still be reporting that.
Listeners, she's talking about other people.
Right.
Sean Raz with $10 says, how will commercial breaks be handled? Will you stay?
Did you hear April have a little breakdown there? Like, ooh, e-beggars. Ooh, lottery. It's like, again, keep the pressure on these guys. I can't tell you enough, how it's really up to you at this point, guys, to like keep the pressure on them. For people who don't know, every thing right here has 3 dots. You just click this. You go to report. If they're, doing gun promotions, you harmful and dangerous acts. Other dangerous acts, self-injury. Remember, she's telling, go get a gun, hold it in your hand. Feel how it feels. Everybody should get a gun. Go down there. Get the bullet. Like, seriously, like, that's all you got to do. Or you can, if you have the URLs for their prize night, you just head over to this page, you hit about, and then there's a little flag here on the about their channel, and you do the same thing, report channel, report user. Same thing, child endangerment, spams and scams. Every day. Every day. Every video, every day. That's what has to be done to make a difference. It just is. And during their prize show, you know, you got to do it live because they'll pull it down. It's like literally like streaming a crime and then pulling it down afterwards. Like, oh, if there's no video, then it's never happened. It's like, no. No. That's a great point. If he has 900 people listening, the majority is on Rumble, which he's so flippant about setting up the stream correctly. My goal this morning is to make out session with April. If I get the next 10 minutes, I will chat here another half hour. That's weird. Don't fantasize about April. That's gross. She will upset your stomach. I'd say Melton ran them off, but they did this themselves. Nobody's running them off. But this amount of insane lies is nuts.
R1 stung.
We have a lot to unpack whenever they get into like a story today.
Properly. Critically Insane says, you get me through my last 2 hours of work. Well, buddy, I'm going to continue to do that. John Jay says, all right, so let me get it straight. You're replacing Johnny Rock.
They're not doing anything. One guy told them something, and they've laid down on their pillows last night and have done nothing but just jizz into a wet spot of cum, imagining what could be. And again, if you think there is a radio station that exists in that market that can afford to pay both of them a salary and make it back through advertising, you're asleep. You're dreaming. You're out of your mind. If you think there's a radio station out there that is going to give them both big, hefty salaries and bring them on board in a market of 60,000 people in a dying medium by a guy who's already been kicked off several platforms for controversy.
And probably a little bit after the show. We'll probably just do overtime every day as a throw-in.
Whoa, they're starting to admit they can't hit their goals. They can't hit their goals, and now they're going to throw in overtime. You hear this?
Scrimping on the floor. Tiny ants carry their prize. Winter stores abound. Lottery's chance game. Numbers drawn. Hearts race. Hope high. Win or lose. Fate spins. Microphone in hand. Words echo through the airwaves. Radio star shines. Dream of my pipe.
Now we have Ty slam poetry. Who's doing this one? I don't know if I can take Ty's voice trying to be intelligent.
Blue Line is on board. Oh, boy.
He said that Girth Brooks said they're thinking big. They were going nowhere. It's like, yeah, it is hard for them to, like, do anything without admitting what they're doing is garbage. It's like you say that you left terrestrial radio and now you have access to so many more audience members. Now you say, oh, there's thousands of people back on radio who are waiting to hear from us, not the 400 here in our chat room every day. It's like, which is it? Which is it? Did leaving terrestrial radio allow you to branch out and reach the masses, or do you need to get back on terrestrial radio to reach the masses? You need to get back on a local stick in Sauk Rapids, Minnesota in order to reach your fans? They don't have access to the internet? They can't figure out an app? Imagine the cope. Imagine the lies of this. It's so insane to be literally out of one side of your mouth. We're glad to be on the internet now where we can reach everybody. We're glad to be back on terrestrial radio now where we can reach all our fans. It's like, what? Who do you think's believing you? Every time you tell a lie that shakes one of your listeners awake, you lose a segment of your listenership. So it's like you're left with like the dumbest people who believe, like somebody will hear this and go like, hold on, you told us that being on the internet allowed you to reach more people. Now you're saying going back on terrestrial will let you reach more people? And then they shake themselves out of the delusional dream you had them in. This hypnosis, this steel toe. hypnosis that you have everybody under. It's like every one of your lies that shakes somebody awake leaves you with less and less PayPal idiots. Less and less David Chandlers, less and less pay pigs, less Zen rhinos. You know what I mean? You can't just keep saying all that shit. Like, people will eventually go like, hold on a minute.
Purposely stripped down all that tacky, hacky radio crap out of our show, and we just did a talk show. I was very heavily inspired
It's very different.
by Opie and Anthony. Gary Crouch says, okay, so 3 to 4 times an hour.
So why'd you add it all back in now? The shaka, the chain, the train whistle. You ordered a train whistle online a week ago. Let's not forget. Now you want to get rid of all the hacky stuff? Can you still return the train whistle? Is it inside the window?
Congrats and good luck.
People are saying congrats to them about an imaginary deal they made up. People are saying congrats and donating money over an imaginary thing that hasn't happened. Do you understand their audience now? These guys are dumb. These guys are dumb. The same way they like pounded their chest at the end of the prize night going, see, our stream didn't get taken down, so I guess we didn't do anything illegal. It's like, that's not how the internet works.
Again, there are a lot of limitations on YouTube. One of them is there's no competition, which sucks. Marquise with $5 says, how's your tooth, Vato?
He's really trying to spin this thing as like, there's no competition for our show on the internet. I have to get back on terrestrial radio to feel some gravity, to have some resistance, to have some enemies to fight.
Excuse me, Patrick, but I have an announcement. Today's winning numbers are 6, 14, 27, 40, and 53. This is my lotto.
Like, how does that work? There's no competition over here on YouTube. It's like, I started doing a morning show a month ago, and now we almost hit your number of listeners every day. Every day. Every day. There's no competition. There's no talent. Who are you going to go, like, are there 4 other Sauk Rapid, Minnesota people you want to go battle it out with?
Potato, once firm, rotting slowly, death by damp, waste not, compost now. Scrimp on the Barbie, grilled to perfection, oh joy, taste of summer sun. Cheap train whistle blows, echoing through the valley, childhood memories, oh, im steel toe.
That's supposed to be Chad. I don't think the Chad one's great. Principled uncertainty. There's no competition on YouTube. No, you finally had competition. It destroyed you. Yeah, you run away from every battle. You run away from every fight. Competition. What really is crazy is that April sits there and stands by her dumb man during all this. That's what's nuts is that she sits there going like, people are saying you're dishonest. Oh, they're crazy. It's like, how did you find the only other person as dumb as you, Aaron? How did you find the only other person? I forget. She was a dumb listener. She was a fan of stupid Steel Toe. So she's under some delusion like, it was fun watching you be number one and destroy everyone, honey. And you've never got to really work for a company where you got to do your own thing and take them down. I think it would be good to see you back on number one, to be number one, to be the guy, to get in there and fix everything and turn it around. It's like, what? What? You've never been that guy. You've never worked at a real radio never. Never. You a 1099. You know what I mean? You've never done it. You've never left your market. You're a guy who like hangs out in his backyard and tries to tell other people how landscaping works. It's like you've never opened the gate and walked out into the wild. What do you know about landscaping? It's a guy who like, you got bumped up a weight class and now you're screaming that you want to go back down to the light weights because that's where the real competition is. It's like, no, you're getting fucking handily beat everywhere you go on the internet. You can't thrive on the internet. You cannot grow anymore on the internet. And he's like, there's no metrics on the internet. You get 500 viewers, and then you can get 1,500. Then you get 15,000. Then you get 15 million. It's like, where does it stop? I like knowing that there's a pool of 60,000 people and that 2 of them listen to me, and that's the market. That's what I like. He's like, he thinks you're dumb. Again, like he's trying to tell you that the Sauk Rapids, Minnesota radio market is larger than the internet. There's no competition on the internet. There's nowhere to grow on the internet. We need to get back on that terrestrial radio station. And then he's like, this company that I've always wanted to work for, that I dreamed for, now the only guy there who doesn't like me is gone, so I've got a call with the big boss. It's like, if you have a call with the big boss, it ain't a big company. The big boss is his office within 50 miles of where you're at right now, then it ain't a big company. Who are you calling? Genesis? This is the same company that Shuley just signed with. Again, anyone can get a show on these networks. They're just ads. Who's calling you? iHeartRadio? Cox? Who's calling you? Sinclair? Clear Channel? Who's calling? Those are all mega corporations on the stock market. None of them are calling you. You don't have a call with any of those big guys. Who's calling? No. Guys, settle down. Nothing's happened. It's like, settle down. You're the one who got us all riled up. You spent 40 minutes talking about your imaginary new radio job today. Again, this is a guy who has to swing to the next vine. He has to have a new plan. This is what all scam artists do. They have to have a landing pad because there's nowhere to go after this grift ends. He sees the lottery ending. He sees the donation train drying up and not happening every day. He's got to work on another plan. And by the way, if that means swinging to a vine where him and his girl make $20,000 a year doing radio on a shitty network, he'll spin that as a win to you. He'll spin it as a win to you. There's no one hiring these two and paying them a good... It's not possible. It's not possible. They're begging for $1,500 a week. $1,500 a week. They can't get a company to pay them. So I can't wait for this insane shit.
And they're going, no, that's not the case. You didn't feel it the whole way. You were surprised by it. I can't win because I'm kind of a brash son
What's
of a bitch.
he talking about? It's an hour in.
Misery Loves Company has not had Corey Adam back on since he left this show.
Why
That's
would
what
they?
you're upset about?
That bothers me.
Why?
Because it was a good payday for Corey.
Of course it was.
It was a good opportunity for him. Because, look, we have 800-900 people watching this show at a time between YouTube and Rumble at our peak. They have 900 to 1,000 people watching their show at a time.
It's good exposure.
While they're on. It's great exposure. It's like being on 2 Steel Toe shows.
I mean, he can't hit 500 people. He hasn't had 500 viewers on YouTube in a while.
It surprises us and our audience. Our audience doesn't really give a shit about them.
I'm going to guess that's why he's not on.
I mean, his audience, the Steel Toe audience is in my 24/7 chat all day. The Steel Toe audience is in this chat all show long. Patrick's dumb. Patrick's an idiot. They're really great at trolling. You might not notice it.
Chad, there was talks about that.
I agree to that.
I agree with that, too, and I wish that would have been this is why this pisses me off. Because of how fucking phony it was. And, I get called a fucking used car salesman. Meanwhile, people do used car salesman shit that I see coming from a mile away, and people go, he doesn't care! And then you wonder why I want to add other facets to what we're doing. This internet world is the most dishonest world out there. Mentally ill, misinformation, you name it. So they have Corey on there, and I'm like, boy.
An hour today of cope. They haven't started the show yet. It's been an hour.
So a bunch. And then they'll keep having him on.
April's upset already.
Shit on Steel Toe. He was a really nice guy to us. He was really a good dude. Then you've got his last show.
How much of this do you want? Just scrimping up April? Just look at all my scrimp here.
Not only not on there, they're not mentioning him being on. They're not talking about getting him back on again.
Wow.
When he did good fucking shows for you, the audience enjoyed him. If you're not having him on,
He thinks MLC had Corey doing good shows for them.
that's not what happened.
No, they can't use him to hurt us anymore.
They wanted him to shit on us, and when he wouldn't shit on us, they lost interest in him. They might have him on again down the road. They might have him on, but they're not going to have him on every week like they were having him before when they thought that they could get him.
He was on twice every week. What world are you? Do you watch MLC? What world are you in?
Likes me.
Well, that's not true.
We get along. He just wants to make more money and do his own thing. That's wonderful.
He hates you.
And I broke so many hearts in a 1 week span. I broke people's hearts when Corey and I didn't fight with each other. And I broke people's hearts.
You didn't
by
fight. You
laughing
screamed at each other over the phone. April cried. You screamed at each other over the phone. We ruined your whole relationship.
I never asked to break any of your hearts. You came to me. I feel like Rambo. You asked me. I didn't.
She knows these are lies. Look at her hurting her face. She knows Corey isn't their friend anymore. She knows that's not what happened. Look at her. Is this the face of a woman who's listening to truth?
Oh,
that pisses me the fuck off.
I was going to say a couple minutes ago, basically, like a lot of what I've seen on this platform and on the internet in general, a lot of users out there, they're just, they're friends with you while it's convenient, while
Right.
you can do something.
I was never friends with you. When you were trying to get me on your show being friendly, I fucking laughed. I was never your friend, you dorks. Stop lying to everybody. You're fucking hacks. We never liked it. Ever.
Guys, they suck now. They're horrible. They're a used car salesman. They're fucking garbage. We've done a more honest show than any of these fucking people.
Jesus.
And some of the reason we get hate is because...
What does that even mean, an honest show? What does that mean? Imagine if I had to come on every day and tell you guys how honest I was. Like, I'm not honest. Don't believe me. This is a show.
Regretful eyes weep. Tears fall like rain, washing pain, wishing to turn back, eyes downcast, face drawn, heavy heart, burdened with grief, looking so upset. Zooming in, we see details hidden from afar, beauty in the small.
You know, people who aren't worried about being called liars don't have to constantly tell you how truthful they are.
Kevin and Bob and even Chad, it doesn't go the other way. The most we've ever done is made fun of dumb shit you've done or said, as we do with everybody who doesn't get this benefit.
How does she start every show in a great mood and end up like this by an hour in?
I see them doing
And now she's on 3 days a week because they don't have a Wednesday guy.
I thought it would start going down by now because of the kind of show they do. So
I mean,
they've hung
is.
in there a lot longer than I thought they would, and that's really great. But the fact that they were having Corey on, and he was doing great fucking shows for them, too.
What are you talking about? Corey doesn't talk. It was a meme. It was a meme how he's in the corner and useless and gives one-word answers to everything and won't go into detail about anything. What world are you in where you're like, Corey was knocking it out of the park for for MLC? Corey was doing great shows for them. What chat room were you watching where everybody was like, get rid of Corey, dump Corey, cut Corey loose. Corey, do your plugs. Corey was doing great shows for them. Oh, yeah, it'll be on the MLC Best of, the Corey episodes. What planet are you in?
2 weeks not on.
Used car salesman, grifter liar. This is my
The people they don't like.
I couldn't imagine. Honestly, I couldn't imagine doing a show like that.
I don't want to see.
Good luck to everybody who does a show like that. It's too dishonest for me. It's way.
Hour and 15 minutes. They haven't started the show. They're just screaming about haters. An hour and 15 minutes today.
To see him, unless it was doing like super well for him, like financially or something. I wouldn't want to see him be stuck on a show where I knew they were using him just for that. That would bother me too.
Yeah, they didn't have.
He's not going to be stuck on a show. MLC doesn't hire co-hosts.
Says Aaron misses Corey. That's cute. I will always miss him. I talk to him still, but I will always love Corey. He'll always be back.
Miss him. I talk to him still. I'd be willing to bet they haven't talked since Corey left. I'd be willing to bet money on that. You don't talk. You don't talk to Corey, liar.
That's the thing.
You told him to call you after that incident. He didn't call you for a week. You're not close. We're paying attention to what you tell us. You're lying. You're not close. You don't talk to Corey. You haven't talked to Corey since he left, you liar.
They want to go with these super chat rumors that they read.
Corey
will tell them those rumors aren't true. That's a bunch of horseshit.
She looks up to the sky. She's in. Look at this.
They think that somewhere behind the scenes there is such a nasty, dark nightmare going on in this home.
Right.
That there just isn't. And that really bothers
And is that
them.
because
Nothing to see here, guys. There's nothing to see here. We're normal. This is normal.
Person we've ever met online or in real life, when they've got to be that way, there's something nasty at home that they haven't dealt with.
Bob Levy, who I do like, and I'm sorry that
I threatened him.
whole misunderstanding over nothing happened. I think it's time to move on. But anyway,
I agree.
Again, who are you talking to? Everyone else has moved on. Bob Levy doesn't think about you. Why are you bringing this up? Oh, because you miss Bob Levy. You made a misstep. You want to make amends, but you can't show weakness. You can't admit wrongdoing. So you have to do this. Bob Levy, maybe move on, huh? Bob Levy's not thinking about you. He's moved on.
Chad obviously has a personal problem with myself and you and this show. That's great. That's wonderful. He's it's not going well for him, but he's riding it into the ground at least. But as far as I don't like the treatment of Corey, I guess is what I'm saying.
This is a fake battle. Don't pay any attention to what he's trying to get you to look at.
Say anything.
He's shaking shiny keys, trying to get you focused on another thing. Don't fall for his radio trickery.
You don't want to put it in your friend's head because then he'll think about it.
Like, no one expected MLC to pick up Corey. This is like, again, this is like the Cheetos thing. Like him trying to be like, they accused our sponsor. It's like, no one accused your sponsor.
So easy. These people are so see-through that your instincts are always right.
Well, and I think that
He wants you focused on some imaginary battle between why won't MLC get Corey on? It's like, you know why. You don't need to fight that battle. Corey's not on MLC because he has nothing to add to any entertainment program. Corey's not on MLC because he gave one-word answers every time he was on and wouldn't spill any drama or truth. Corey's not on MLC because he's not funny. Corey's not on MLC because he doesn't add shit to the program. They want you to think it's because of them. Like, I think it's mean how you guys won't put Corey on. It's like, Corey sucks. It's nothing to do with you. Sorry, Aaron.
Don't. That did annoy the shit out of me. That did bother me.
I don't think it's surprising, though.
I hope they have him on again soon.
They won't. Let it go. Stop trying to make up this battle.
That would be disingenuous, too. So maybe I've put them in a weird position now. I don't know. Hopefully they just ignore me. That would be the best.
MLC doesn't want anything to do with you. And again, this is all bait. He wants MLC to talk about him. MLC hasn't talked about him in over a week.
So what I'm trying to say is go to youtube.com/@CoreyAdamComedy.
What I'm trying to say is go to youtube.com/@SteelToe Morning Show and report and click them and report.
Ray DeVito to shit on the show and give him crap. And for softball.
Imagine still talking about this Ray DeVito thing.
Like each other.
I also don't think that that interview, what he was allowed to do of the interview, by the way, I don't think it was softballed.
It didn't get to be his interview
At
either.
all.
But no, he's Ray DeVito's a good dude, and I like Ray. So
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God!
Brian said
Stop fucking lying!
or no, he joined the Yeehaw Club. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Yeehaw Club? Is this a ranch-themed podcast? Do they have horses? Why is it called the Yeehaw Club? Don't worry about it. Give us the money.
The last statute says a show isn't about being honest. A show is a show. I think when you talk about the things behind the scenes,
We got a lot of NLO people over in that chat room today. Thank you. Shout out.
I do.
That's true because we do that for you guys. But that's our fault too then for assuming everyone else behaves that way.
I think you need to be honest if you're going to be as full as shit as I am when we talk about stories and topics. Like if you're going to be as
Nannerpuss.
you got to let people know you're an honest guy. We fuck around. We have fun on our show.
We're kidding. It's fun.
Lip Ripper said, Corey liked to bust your balls and get your goat. And I'm going to miss it. He'll be back.
No, he won't.
I wanted to
This is all lies. Corey won't be back. They don't talk. It's over. It is over.
bring him back so soon.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Yeah. Corey has never seen a grown man naked, so I don't trust him.
And by the way, they don't have anybody. They don't pay enough. They don't have enough listeners. They have no clout. They can't get any. Minneapolis is a pretty big comedy scene. No one. They can't get anyone.
Be naked.
Gyms? That's number one. Like in a locker room? You've seen
Lance Tavius, 199 Super Chat. Imagine them bringing up MLC on local radio. Yeah, imagine them doing this on radio.
They find you.
Unsolicited dick.
This is an hour and 20 minutes now. They haven't gotten to a topic. They're just ranting about haters and how dentists work.
Aaron gone to throw money at him to get him off steel toe. I think I understood that. It makes about as much sense as it sounds. Corey attaching him to himself to MLC would be a mistake, says Triple N. I don't know. I think he does a good job on there. I think he.
What are you talking about? Like, break the wall down just for a second. There's whatever you want to say about it. What about Corey's appearance on MLC 2 times? By the way, 2 times. What segment did you really enjoy that Corey added a lot to, and Corey did good show? This is his quote. Corey did good shows for them. I don't know. Corey adds a lot to the program. Name one segment that you remember where Corey added a lot or did good shows for them. I'll wait. Was it when he laughed at every inside joke he didn't get? Was it when he kept trying to talk over Kevin every time? I'm confused. You must have watched a different program than me. I watched him beg for a job. I watched everyone awkwardly be annoyed at his one-word answers. I watched him constantly try to talk over Kevin, and I watched him nervously laugh at inside jokes about the show that he doesn't get. He doesn't get the bird bath stuff. He doesn't get the pool stuff. He doesn't get the Adam, Andy, Alex stuff. He doesn't get any of it. Well, if you guys hire me, we're not. We don't hire guys. We're MLC. Do you watch MLC? I don't know. I think he did good shows for them. Of course you do. You think you do a good show. And yet it hasn't started yet. And you're an hour and 20 minutes on the clock. What is a good show? We do an honest show. I think we're probably the most honest show. Well, that's what I look for in shows. Not liars. You know, I tried to watch Family Guy, and I was like, this feels all made up.
Thank you. 235 away from knocking. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 230 away from today's goal. Thank you very much. Let's get it under.
I love how they just told you how stupid goals are, and they won't have to harass their members anymore. Anyway, 230 to the goal. It's like they'll have you believe anything's a win. Hey, we're off radio now. You guys support us. It's grassroots. Hit the goal. I can't wait to get back on radio where we don't have to beg you guys for the goal and guilt you into giving us money. Which is it? Which is it? It's good to be off terrestrial radio where we can reach everybody over here on the internet. We need to get back on terrestrial radio. There's thousands of people who haven't been able to hear us for years. What? What? We know you're stupid. We aren't. We know you are dumb. We aren't. You think who believes his lie? Who believes this?
All right, guys. Just smash the shit out of the like and subscribe button as the Gen Z.
April looks up and rolls her eyes at the heavens to keep from crying almost 3 times a minute. You could set your watch by it.
Facto Bam Margera coverage channel.
Yeah.
For a lot of people. There are many people who don't watch.
Again, just imagine saying things like this. We're the de facto Bam Margera coverage channel. You get 3,000 views on your videos. You aren't the de facto anything for anyone. Except a de facto money pit for Zen Rhino and David Chandler. You're not the de facto source of shit. What do you do with Bam Margera? Replay something you watched on TMZ? Give a hot take you heard on Crowder? Pull up some page 6 hoity-toity talking point? Thanks, Patrick, for calling me not stupid. You hurt me Monday. You sound like a nice boy.
Shit, and then go, yeah, fuck this guy. I'm done now. I just wanted the Bam thing. And then the audience is the opposite way. They're like, holy shit, I'm excited to watch Steel Toe for 4.5 hours today. And then I go, hey, guys, here's a 10-minute clip. They're like, fuck you, I ain't watching for another 10 minutes.
He makes up these they both do this. You know, again, they haven't talked to anybody about a radio deal, but they went on an hour-long fantasy of flight today about the details of the deal, how April deserves a good contract, how finally they won't have to beg for money, how the night shows will be uncensored, but the morning shows will be on radio, how they're happy to be back contending with people. You know what I mean? They have all these like things they say that don't add up with things that they'll say in 2 minutes from now. Beloved chatter, MLC offered him money to get Nick Swartzen on. Yeah, MLC offers money to get everybody on. But, like, that doesn't equate to Corey Adam doing great shows for them. In what way does that mean Corey Adam did a great show? Again, Corey Adam was on 2 shows for 4 hours. I'll ask you again, what was your favorite Corey Adam moment? There were so many. I just need one. What was your favorite one Corey Adam moment? I'll wait. Well, I'd love to just know your one favorite. Again, so many great Corey Adam moments. Do you have one? Oh yeah, when he left. I mean, it's a meme. It's a literal meme where Corey's in the corner saying nothing. That's footage from MLC. How's he doing? Good? Let me know. Keep me posted. There's finally going to be a female 10 in Minnesota. Yeah, he says the most cringe shit. He literally said everybody down at the radio station he's talking to is ugly and he can't wait. Imagine him in April marching into a real station. Like, he's really on a fantasy island kick here.
I will try to hot it up a little bit for all of you bitching.
Is that, people are bitching?
People are mad. They don't like the clothes they wear. They're like, you're too conservative. How are you going to go on
Again, imagine spending 1 minute about this.
Jesus. It's Easter Sunday, man.
You thought that they were watching you to be entertained and to see your take.
Oh, boy. Hit it!
My tooth had hurt. April had the Hershey squirts. I went to the dentist. Even though I'm a Seventh-day Adventist, my tooth needed a pull. My eyes, they were tearful.
Kevin?
April held my hand as I went under anesthesia. Then I had dreams of waxing her beaver.
Kevin pays everyone. Not true.
I think it discredits, like, here's a close-up of my bouncing tits.
My favorite Corey moment is the one where he sat there with a blank look on his face. Riveting. Once April leaves, I'm pretty sure Corey would let Aaron fuck him for 10 cents.
They're projecting the fact that they're frustrated by the response.
And her tits are great.
Corey sold out 6 years of friendship for $250 and called his wife eggy trash. That is true.
Pull his tits out.
Have tits and a pussy. I might watch him more. Sad Boy says, R.I.P. Sam.
So again, how come Aaron, every joke he makes is like a basic bitch simp joke. He's like, if he had a pussy, I'd watch him more. Waka waka. And yet you never get to, again, you guys, if I ever act like a horny teen on this show, you can call me out. If I'm ever running around going like, I need to blow it up. If I get skaked up over here. He mentions tits and pussy and fucking and canoeing and all this stuff every show. Who's sexualizing people? Who's horned up? Who's immature? I can't. The thought of like one of these female listeners in my chat ever getting a DM from me where I'm inappropriate or like. And blowing that up, or a clip of me just talking about how I canoe out my co-host. Like, ugh. What show are you watching where you're appropriate and we're all degenerates?
Aaron and April. Look, they get to do what they want.
It's all right.
R.I.P. Sam Kinison, says Von Kaiser. Rest in peace, George Floyd. Oh, of course. Banana,
that was
father's son.
The most painful death.
R.I.P. George Floyd. R.I.P. LBJ. Zen Rhino says that's a recurring ROTC joke about Nick getting his channel back. Oh, I love ROTC people, so that's
what?
Getting got with.
I love everybody who's in ROTC. Hit me up, children.
No, apparently not.
We're retarded.
Beldrain says, I just found out.
It's gross. No one wants to imagine these two fucking.
R.I.P. Harambe, says Sky Pie.
Oh, no.
R.I.P. Kenny, says Pragmatic Baxter. R.I.P. William Wallace, if you hadn't heard that he died.
Tampa Files done are still coming up. They're doing this coy thing where he's like, no news on the Tampa Files. No news on the like, what could these even be? Does anybody have a clue? Again, Monday he's waving around papers. Right here, can't talk about it. Tampa Files. Today, no new info on the Tampa Files. Maybe tonight, the day's not over. We might have more info on the Tampa Files soon. And then April does this thing where she goes, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm curious. Okay, I can't wait. It's like, do you think there's anything that goes on in this house that it's a secret from the other? You think April doesn't know what the Tampa Files are? Slip sliding away. The nearer they are to their goal, the more they're slip sliding away. Yeah.
Don't you? Holy fuck. R.I.P. Jesus twice. R.I.P. Adolf.
R.I.P. Free Willy.
Look at that cleavage. R.I.P. my zipper, says Sir Tinfoil. Rest in peace, Vincent Price. Rest in peace, Andrew Jackson. Rest in peace, Bob Ross. He streams on Twitch, says John Sotera.
Does he really?
R.I.P. Dr. David Duke, says
Bob Ross is dead. Again, like, April doesn't know references. She doesn't know anything. Someone told her Bob Ross streams on Twitch, and she's like, does he?
And
yeah. Right next to fucking John Lennon's guitar, learn how to play guitar channel. You stupid bitch.
Mark Lewandowski, rest in peace.
A lot of people following us on Rumble today. I'm not sure what's going on. They're probably searching Steel Toe on Rumble, and all our videos are coming up. Follow us on Rumble, rumble.com/C/NLO. That's how they do it.
For the chat, we're fucking having some fun with a thing that our audience did. I wanted to tell them that they're funny and that they're appreciated and they're beloved, and I find them entertaining.
Somebody said breast in peace, April.
Fuck.
Thanks, Ape.
People just can't enjoy themselves all the time. And Jack Floyd answers his question. He writes, the chat.
R.I.P. foreskins.
All right, guys.
It's happy trees, not little trees.
Seen before. He says that this isn't funny enough and nobody's laughing, so we should just go on and do the show. I apologize. You can blame that guy.
I feel dirty now, like I need a shower.
Send all your complaint letters over there. I'm sorry for being cheeky. It was all my fault. I take responsibility.
How are your cheeks today? How are you feeling?
Wunderbar.
What are we? An hour and a half into the show. Give us an update.
I'm
How's your
feeling remarkable. The only thing that gets me is my tongue sometimes touches the new hole.
God, fuck.
And that's a little weird, but
Yeah.
other than that, I feel sweat. I feel great. I feel like
I can only imagine this will be a sweet respite from the doldrums of the Steel Toe Morning Show. Hello.
How about it there? Check your email. Check your email.
Check my email? Oh, no. What are we going to find here?
About that like
big gaping red holes. Yeah, I admit.
Yeah.
I admit that's a little weird. Johnny Chimpo says, R.I.P. Tai P's sense of humor.
Oh, no.
There you go. Someone said, please put F in the chat if you were laughing from that segment. Yeah, let's see if Tai P was right.
Fatty, somebody in the chat said, over on Aaron's chat said, Fatty Melt is already sending over all of the prize show information to the potential radio boss.
Because we are your unofficial Bam Margera coverage headquarters. Oh boy, that's a
what the fuck? I love when he tries to do a real show for 3 minutes amongst two. Again, 90 minutes of screaming at haters and imagining a better life. And now he'll do 3 minutes about Bam Margera before he gets back into yelling about haters. Fatty Melt is already sending the prize show information over to the potential radio boss. Patrick and NobodyLikesOnions.com is the place to send in all your scrimping info today. Yeah, hey, this will help me a lot. You know, the people who are like, and this is hard to do because I do appreciate everybody. The guy who's who was interfacing with the reporter and stuff. I sent all the stuff off. It's out of my hands. You sending me an email every day like, oh, when the article comes out, it's going to be crazy. It's like, I do know. I know that. I appreciate your help, your involvement. Hey, should I follow up with a reporter? Like, no. We're done. Our transaction's done. You don't have to follow up with me every day. You don't have to shoot me an email. Like, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be epic. You think it'll come out today? Like, again, this is hard for me because I do appreciate what you're doing. I want you to be a fan. I want you to help. I want you to send me relevant stuff. But I'm asking you to use use a filter. And imagine that you and I aren't the only ones. I have 900 people sending me shit like you're sending me shit. So just try to cut the emails down. Like, try not to send one that goes, the article's going to be epic. It's like, okay. And when it comes out, don't send me your opinion of it. People in the chat are like, detached, don't overwhelm Melton. Look, it's hard because, again, you guys do a lot of this work and legwork. You're helping a lot. I appreciate it. I don't want you to go radio silent on me. I don't want you to be like, fuck that guy. I'm not going to help then, or I'm going to tell Aaron what you're doing. It's like, whatever. First of all, if you're that flagrant of a guy who's going to run help Aaron because you're mad at me because you got a little butthurt on the internet, I don't want you anyway. But just know, again, and you know who I'm talking to, Owl. I appreciate everything you're doing, but Les, should we do this? Yeah, what do you think about that? Should we do that? I'm not your dad, man. Do whatever you want to do. So I was thinking about reporting him to here. Do you mind? Will that interfere with anything you're doing? I'm not organizing gay ops. Everything I'm doing is fully transparent and public. So, like, I don't want to work with you on a new thing or report. Like, chaos, man. Everyone report everywhere. Everyone call everyone. Everyone do everything. You're on your own. It's chaos ops. We're not organizing things. We're not getting together. I understand that you're, like, jizzing in your seat over this article if it ever comes out, but we don't need to, like, wring our hands about it together. This is turning into more than I wanted it to be, but I get flooded with emails. So, like, Aaron looks stupid today, huh? Is not an email I need to get. Not that you're sending that, but I just think about what you're sending me, man. Like, is it helpful? Does it further anything? Or are you just lonely and looking for someone to talk to? And again, I'm not saying this guy is that. I'm just like, sometimes it feels that way. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm like, I don't know what this email is for. So I hope that doesn't come across as too mean or too hurtful. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to start shit. I'm not trying to have it out with anybody. For you guys, for the sake of the show, the less emails I have to read in the middle of all this, the better. What is this? We got sent a clip. Here we go. Let's see what it is. Why is there no audio? Oh, I have it down.
Already sending Payday. over all the price show. $10, $15 million to be in this movie. Very funny, MS Willie. All right.
Hold on. What?
Let's get in. All right, guys. We've got a lot of stuff. Is already sending over all the price show information to the potential. Oh, it's very funny, MS Willie. All right. Let's get into things. We have great job, by the way, guys. Thank you for all the support. All right, guys.
Oh, this is him reading that comment about us sending over all the prize show stuff.
We've got a lot of stuff.
That's them reading bad news.
Is already sending over all the price show information to the potential. Oh, it's very funny, MS Willie.
It's not funny. It's real.
You're on your own raver, which is a death raver, in your words.
What?
To take 18 medications, maybe a zombie. I couldn't get my dick hard.
Sorry, Owl. I didn't mean to be rude. I hope you know what I'm trying to say. I do everything you do. I appreciate. And you're, this is gonna be bad, right? This guy's doxing me now, probably.
Functioning human being to do the movie they were having you do. Bam, you are so fucked up that you think your fucked up state is normal. They had to give you a bunch of shit so that you wouldn't get sick from going cold turkey. They had to give you stuff that would keep you awake, that would keep you focused. Bam, you are such a fuck up.
He's talking to Bam like Bam's hearing this. Bam, you're so dumb, Bam. It's like Bam's not watching the show
anymore.
Right. People wean off that shit just like you try to wean off the bad drugs. But you're right. He thinks that the bad drugs and stuff is so normal.
Right.
Did we ever ask April? Have people been asking April where she did her voice therapy?
Shit pieces of ass that screw you over with all of these drugs.
Yeah.
That's the chat that's going to piss her off. Hey, April, where did you take voice lessons? Where did you do voice therapy? How did you get rid of your little girl voice you had a year ago?
Evils.
You have to pick one.
Bam needs a lesser evil so he can get closer to being able to do the right thing.
Yes.
Stiff muscles, bald hair, fat, weight gain. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Well, you know what, Bam? Thank God you didn't take any of that shit so you could look as good as you do now.
Right. I was going to say it could be the drinking, weight gain,
Could be the heroin.
heroin.
Could be any of the drugs
I'm sure
you
heroin
do.
could help your hair fall out.
I mean, he sits there and talks about these guys wanting to give him these drugs that would make him this way.
I owe Jake Hudson a lot. Jake Hudson sold so many of those T-shirts. I don't even...
God, goes to his wife.
He went on that stream with that T-shirt. Spaghetti Tooth John sent him, and I sold 4 of those T-shirts last night, which is nuts. Just orders with just that T.
Let me lay out.
4 shirts, Patrick. You must be rich. Shut up. You know what I'm saying.
Jeff Tremaine, Johnny Knoxville, and over here, Bam Margera. Do it.
The chat was giving her a boost of confidence, and they're saying that maybe she can start a View-type talk show on the radio. Can you imagine?
Or you can do it your way, and you
Imagine April running her own show. Like, just think about what that would be like.
restaurant, get arrested numerous times, alienate all of your friends, fuck over Steve-O, who's the nicest guy in the world.
April M. Holt, certified addiction therapist. You got to stop the bad drugs and take the good drugs, don't you know?
Says freedom to him, and that's the one where he gets to do what he
She has the sensibility of Rose from Golden Girls. Remember, she was from Minnesota, from
but
St. Olaf, Minnesota, remember?
Anyway, and I think the 12-step program, statistically, they've shown it improves that by like 5 or 10%. But like, hey, anything helps. You know? If you've got 1 million addicts and you save 10% more of them, you saved, 100,000 people?
Take me to the stake.
But one of the things they do in those 12-step programs is, and I think this is great for anybody, let alone addicts, is my best thinking got me here.
Yep.
So
April doesn't even run her own life.
My own instincts right now. Because my best instincts got me to the place I'm
Steel Toe regurgitates O&A the O&A sub once again. Yeah, I mean, it really is like a time capsule of what the crazy thing is, again, like that he's found a woman that just co-signs all his horse shit. She knows it's lies because you can watch her body language. You can watch her physical reactions to his horse shit. Every time he says something she knows isn't true, she's always like, she does this. You'll watch her go, and we're going to be fine, guys. We're making our money. The numbers are going up. She'll be like this. She'll be like, and it's like, oh, God. The number they care about is money, and it is not going up. You know, like, again, Shuli would be interested in getting NLO on the network. And if I was a smaller show that wasn't doing well in making a living and had been doing that for years, I might entertain that. You don't entertain going to terrestrial radio after leaving terrestrial radio and declaring that a victory. By the way, of course he declared it a victory. Leaving radio is a victory. Going back to radio is a victory. Getting made fun of by people is a victory. Shutting down the haters is a victory. Getting attacked is a victory. Moving to Rumble will be a victory. Losing your YouTube channel will be everything's a victory to these guys. Once a woman views you as a fool, it's over. She can never love you the same way. Yeah, this is what women call the ick. Have you heard about it? It's called the ick. It's a real thing that I guess young women are into now, where it's like, cannot unsee. Cannot unsee. Forever unclean. Right, Mr. McGiblets? So it's when you're on a date and the guy does something, or your lover says something or acts in a certain way, and then you can't unsee how dumb they are. You can't unsee what a dork they are. You can't unsee how disgusting they are. You can't unsee their unsightly hygiene or their moobs. Patrick's on the rise. Shuli is riding a wave that will crash. I mean, whatever. I ride waves. We have good times and bad times and whatever. I'll tell you what I've never looked to do. Get on terrestrial radio. I'll tell you what I've never looked to do. Go somewhere else and sign. Like, I make all my money is mine. Everything. You're talking to a guy who I couldn't have a Patreon. I didn't want to give them the percentage. Patreon's for idiots who can't figure out how to build anything. Overdose is where you go for winners. Promo code Scrimp, save 20%. This is the last week for real. This promo code's gone when I come back Monday. This promo code's gone. Everybody, it'll be $10 again, and I don't give a fuck. It'll probably be a 10% code, but you can be taken down if you tell the street another channel. I would be careful. Hold on. You can be taken down if you tell the street another channel. I would be careful on that, young man. Just let this guy stream. What's the big deal? I think you're a better cock. Okay, so this is clearly one of their people who's unable to use, they talk like bots because they're unintelligent. These are like, again, if you're a Steel Toe fan, you're just a dumb piece of shit. There's no shame in that. There's no value judgment in it. Like, there's plenty of people here who used to like Steel Toe. They've woken up. You're just a little dumber than them. How many shakes of the dog will it take to free you from the confines of this hairy animal? Fling you across the room like a flea. I'm the flea. I think what you're trying to say is you can be taken down if you tell them to strike another channel. No, you can't. No, you can't. Now, I think what you're trying to say, again, you're dumb, so it's very hard to interpret all this stuff. But I think you're smart enough, so I'll try one more time. You could get in trouble if you tell people to strike another channel. If there's another channel where, like, a woman's being forced upon by a man, an illegal act is happening, and I tell you, go report that channel, do you think that, who's in trouble? Me or them? YouTube has rules, and YouTube says if you see a violation of these rules, report it. They're violating all the rules. The firearm promotion rules, the paid promotion disclosure rules, the age verification rules, the running an online raffle rules, the not posting terms rules, the not disclosing certain things in those terms rules. They know it. I know it. Go report them. This isn't an attack. It's not some bullying. That'll get my channel removed. If I'm like, guys, I know Steel Toe didn't do anything, but go over and attack. Yeah, that's the reason why you think that's not allowed over here on YouTube, because you come from a group of people who do that shit to people and have gotten in trouble for it. I don't. I'd like you to report actual violations of rules and terms and law to YouTube. These guys violate it on the daily. Therefore, go report them on the daily. Don't make false reports. Make accurate, real reports. Help YouTube take it down. You know, sending false reports is what they're going to do to me. And YouTube has to comb through the videos and go, there's nothing wrong here. And you're making work for them. Be specific. Tell what rules they're breaking. Report every prize video URL. Even though they're hidden, you can report them. Like, this isn't shady. I can't get in trouble. I can't get in trouble for saying if you see someone do something wrong, tell someone. You know, this is see something, say something. Do you think, like, if you see a terrorist and he has a bomb and you turn him in, you could actually get in a lot of trouble? It's like, what? What? Are you telling people to report another channel, you absolute snake? Yes! Go do it! By the way, everyone who's acting like this is some big moral line that I've crossed and like, I'm not for that stuff. It's like, I don't care what you're for. We're having fun over here. We're reporting crimes over here. I don't have these big, people don't get me because I don't make these big declarations of morality. If people want to dive into it and ask me, Patrick, is it wrong to share April's mom's pic? No. Then why don't you do it? I don't know. I don't really feel the need to share April's mom's pic. Am I against it? Will I do it one day while I'm fucking around just being funny? Probably. Will there be a day I show April's mom's big old flabby gut and get out my telestrator and draw John Madden plays on her tum-tum? Pretending that her belly button's the center? Hut! Hut! Probably. I'm not against it, and I don't pretend to be. So my listeners don't have this big fallout with morality when I do something because they go, Patrick never told us he wouldn't do that. Wow, telling us to report another channel? Yes, yes. Every day, every video, if they're breaking rules, go report them. The channel, the video, all of it. You sound like you're having fun, Snake. I am. YouTube terms and conditions aren't an opinion. They're printed and Steel Toe violates them. Yeah, by the way, you reporting it or not is your morality. If I tell you to go report them for breaking rules, you do it if you want to do it. I don't need you to do it. It works better if everyone does it. It works better if we all get together on the same page and inform YouTube about this, very, very predatory, dangerous channel. Free cultists deprogramming Steel Toe fans. Reporting Steel Toe is like kicking a dead dog. What? Travel down to California and talk to you about it and hold on. Well then, their fans are like the dumbest guys. Well then, travel down to California. And how do you know California is down? It's over. I'm in Nevada. Well then, travel down to California and talk to you about it. And she reporting, tell your mother to get you Greyhound bus and go down there and get done, quit complaining. I wish I'd made this comment up as a bit. This is Steel Toe's fans in my chat. They say that their fans their fans are in my chat all day. Steel Toe fans love Nobody Likes. They love it. They got Steel Toe muted. They're in the chat room over there, but they're over here talking to Melton. They love it. Hey guys, if you see a channel abusing animals, report it, says beloved chatter. Exactly. And by the way, I see a channel abusing animals. The animals just happen to be humans. Humans are the most dangerous animals when they're dumb. They can cause a lot of harm to themselves and others. But I love that everybody knows it. These idiot steel toe fans. I mean, try to even figure out what this is saying to me. Usually I can kind of figure it out. Well, then, travel down to California and talk to you about it. And she reporting, tell your mother to get you Greyhound bus and go down there and get that done. Quit complaining. Like, I don't even know. I can't even. You know what I mean? Like, what is that? Go down to California and she reporting, tell your mother, get Greyhound, go down and get done. Quit complaining. It's like, oh, hit it.
Then travel down to California and talk to you two about it. And she reporting, tell your mother to get you Greyhound bus and go on down there and get that done. Quit complaining.
Like, exactly. Good stuff. Maybe do your own stream and yell and holler like a possessed man or woman. I mean, isn't that what I'm doing? Literally. I did report it and I feel great about it. Great. And you'll feel great too. A sense of relief will wash over you. Sure, Big Sexy, just let people scam and break the law. What's the big deal? If I see a mugging, why report it? It doesn't affect me. This dude is huffing Lysol. His replies seem like he's having a stroke. Let him go. Let him go, brr. Anyone else feel their IQ dropping reading Big Sexy's comment?
His teeth yesterday. I told my parents, I'm like, there's not a universe where I thought it could look that bad.
I reported it before you said anything about it. You didn't make me report them. Now I do it every day after I brush my teeth. Yeah, that's the thing. It's got to become part of your routine. Make it fun, you know?
And it was one of those gross things where you can't stop looking at it.
I get it. Patrick Bay with $5 says Bam would be at about as successful boxing Knoxville as Knoxville was boxing Butterbean on Jackass. Accurate, yes. 210 away from today's goal. Here's what we like to do: 200 likes by 8 o'clock. Under $200 for the goal by 8 o'clock. So there's the Streamlabs and PayPal link in the chat. Somebody did want to contribute to Venmo yesterday. I'll try to add that in there. At Steel Toe Media Inc., correct? Yes, on Venmo. There you go. So if you guys want...
He always has to, like, talk slowly while he types things. I forgot my girdle. Please grab it off my purse. Okay, send that to April.
And let's get to 200 likes.
Yep, keep up the pace.
In the next 10. Oh, we're already
Keep up the pace. They need you to keep up the pace. We got to have likes and money coming in at all times or else we turn into a grumpkin. Both April and Aaron sent them here to specifically strike your stream. Go ramble at those idiots for doing it first. Oh, they don't like it when it's turned on them. Yeah, again, like, don't report anything that's not, again, they're going to report me for being a hater. It's like, let them report me. I don't give a shit. I have an attorney for this. I don't give a fuck. Strike my stream. It goes straight to him. I hope you're ready. Again, I hope you have a really mean Jew in your corner, because I do. I don't even like talking to this guy, mostly because of the breath. Sounds like hick hack redneck Patty Mac give Big Sexy a bone. Okay. These are all their guys. I can't even. Am I hick hack redneck Patty Mac? I don't even. Why not watch the grift burn rather than copy? Don't worry about what we do. Don't worry about what maybe we have shit to do. Why don't you just let them die on their own merit? It's like, again, if someone was raping your mom, would you be like, I'm sure he'll finish up in the next half hour and be out of here? Or would you, like, report it and call the cops? Patrick, that's not a true equivalency. No, it isn't. But, like, you being over here worrying about what we do is the same. How do you not see that? Why don't you just let them die on their own? Why don't you just let us report it? Like, how far out do you want to zoom? Why don't you let them just go back on terrestrial radio? Why don't you let them just get fired from terrestrial radio? Why don't you let Aaron go to broadcasting school? Why won't you let April get a job at the factory? Someone here with a green screen, with a screen grab the gun shop ad. Yeah, when they do that, we'll get the timestamp.
So if you can only use one hand and it's the left, well, the left doesn't hurt as much as the right. You know, it's
No,
a
it never
snappier,
does.
quicker punch. So he might land some crazy shit on you versus a guy with experience.
You should see him.
Jab or anything else. So, like,
Why does he punch with his hand wide open? Did you see that? He's like,
new guy, because a lot of times they'll just come in there,
when they punch with the left.
back him the fuck off.
Oh, fuck.
I never thought about that
I like
question.
that moment. There's sometimes, like on sparring nights, I'll be working out upstairs and I'll come down and get some water and I'll sneak watch you sparring.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's really funny to watch you work with new kids sometimes and the look on their face when like they get hit with something.
I'm not his guy, dude. I don't know. Are you defending him? Like
that, like when I
there's no one over here defending him who's not his guy. There's no one neutral who's not a steel toe fan who's over here like defending steel toe.
Well, then travel down to California and talk to you two about it. And she reporting, tell your mother to get you Greyhound bus and go on down there and get that done. Quit complaining. Hick hack Patty Mac, this is my TBI.
This is my TBI.
Trouble with quickness. A lot of trouble with quickness. He's very tough. But like Todd is one of those guys.
I know what
who
you
when I
said.
first started, I was like, fucking Todd's a killer.
He's
And
a
now I'm
little
like
tank.
Todd, I'm fucking
Todd's a lot shorter than you.
Dumbtown says Aaron should step into the ring with Zumach. That would be legalized crippling. That would be a bad day.
I don't think the cardio is up on that guy's end.
I don't think that would be. And look, like I just said.
I mean, look, I have no idea about Aaron M. Holt's boxing prowess. If you think Chad or I or I don't know, Bob for that matter, I bet Aaron would run away from Kevin Brennan. You know what I mean? I bet he would.
Like some of our guys, 40 fights in our gym, and that wouldn't last 10 seconds, probably. All right. You can't fight an R-tard, says King of All Diffs. That's a great point. That's probably going to be a sticky wicket in the marketing for that one. All right, guys, thank you very much. 200 away from today's goal. There's
Whoa, back to the goal.
200 away from today's goal.
Thank you.
Lead, not led. The last
Again, it's like I don't even mention it and I'll make $200 on a stream, you know, like why bring it up? People throw money when they like the show. People give money when they want to support you. Worry about building up a big enough audience to like do that. You know, if I get $20 on a show, great. I have a McMuffin. If I get $100 on a show, now my kids get to eat. You know what I mean? Just adjust.
Big Sexy is the brains behind my operation. Bend the knee, Milton.
I think this is Chad. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, Patrick.
It's Chad Zumach.
Steel Toe's 0-2 as a boxer. Why is he always talking about how he's a boxer?
I don't know, but do you see him punching now? He's showing you how to punch on stream. It's like I'm watching. Yeah, it's just like, again, I don't know anything about boxing or fighting or anything, but does this guy think like if him and I were alone in a room, I wouldn't be picking meat off his bones?
Yeah, now I hear he's training a boxer. He's an 0-2 boxer who lost in 83 seconds his first fight, and now he's training someone.
Yeah, I think he trains small children who are transitioning how to box.
By the way, I watched your first Melton in the morning, and I can't get, God damn it, Steve! This is my life out of my mind.
I mean, screaming, this is my life. He's curled up. I don't know if you remember. He's curled up like Indian style in an office chair, stroking her while she literally cries 3 times about her boyfriend's Twitch channel. It's like...
Actually, it was God damn it, Matt.
Did you hear that he wants to go back to terrestrial radio and he has a phone call later to make a deal?
I just caught. I started watching it at 8. I saw something. I didn't know that. But he's going back to terrestrial radio.
Yeah, he said there's one company I've always wanted to work for in terrestrial radio, and they would never give me a chance. And now the guy who doesn't like me at that company's gone. So he has a phone call with the head of the company later today, and he's gone on this. They went on an hour-long fantasy rant this morning about how they're going to get rid of the goal and they won't have to beg for money anymore. And he can't grow on the internet. They actually need to get back on terrestrial radio to reach thousands of people who can't reach them now. He said that. He said there's thousands of people waiting to hear Steel Toe who haven't heard him in 2 years, and he just needs to get back on terrestrial radio so they know where he went. It's like they don't have internet?
No, I performed in Minneapolis at Mall of America House of Comedy, and they have a morning show there called Tom Bernard. He's like he's one of the old G's in radio. He's been around forever. He's like the biggest radio personality in Minnesota. And I said on my show, I go, dude, what he needs to do is go sell ads for Tom Bernard because he's a radio salesman. Because that's how he used to get on air, is by sell radio ads. And if he did that, he could make a good living. It's an honest living. He could provide for his family. Like, Tom Bernard's like a big deal out there.
No,
Nobody knows who Steel Toe is.
Dude, he went on this whole fantasy today about him and April are going to be the biggest thing at the radio station now. And April's the hottest chick who's going to be at the station. And finally, they'll have a 10 in the radio station. And he said they won't have to do ads anymore. They won't have to do sales. And they'll just be able to do a fun show in the morning on the terrestrial radio. And then at night, they'll do the uncensored. And April's going to get her own talk show on terrestrial radio. Like, complete fantasies. Like, you told everybody terrestrial radio was dead, burn it to the ground. We're leaving. We can start our own internet thing where we uncensored and we can reach anybody. He said there's no competition on YouTube or the internet. Nobody does what he does. Nobody does what he can do. And there's no growth potential on the internet.
It's insane. I mean, when I got fired from terrestrial radio, the guy who replaced me got half my salary. I know that because I know the program director. And Bob Eatman, who was Opie and Anthony's agent, tried to get me another job. But there's just no money out there. This was 2014. It's 2023. iHeart has just laid off so many people. SiriusXM, they laid off everybody. There's no money in radio.
Right. What is he? He thinks that they're both going to get like a competitive salary in a 60,000 radio market.
Yeah, once those shows go away, they don't replace them. Like Brother Weeze in Rochester, as soon as he dies, it's over. They hire a guy for $10 an hour to
or auto DJ. They just get auto DJ to do it. It's like there's a reason McDonald's is hiring robots to make fries. You think radio stations aren't hiring auto DJs? Like,
no, it's over. It's he's dreaming, and I had to call in as soon as I heard he wanted to box me or whatever.
He also with this guy. Did you hear the thing about MLC?
What did he say about MLC?
He's very upset at Kevin and MLC for not hiring Corey. And he said that Corey came over there for 2 weeks in a row and did nothing but great shows for them. He did great shows for MLC, and they won't have him back on. And he thinks that's very rude. And I was thinking about it. You know, Corey was on 2 shows for multiple hours. What was your favorite Corey moment on the show? Because he did great shows for you guys. So what was your favorite Corey moment?
In the 5 o'clock, I remember it was at 5:20. He blinked. I remember that one. That was good. No, we used Corey. We used him for the drama, and we're done with him. Now he's done. We're done. He's doing Twitch now or whatever.
That's what they're saying. They're like, I feel like they used him just to try to get me, and they should hire him because he went over there and did great. It's like nobody goes on MLC and does a great show. It's a fucking shit show every episode. Every episode of it is chaos and yelling. There's no good show.
It's garbage.
Right. I mean, but that's the beauty of it. Like, again, he went over there and thought he was going to get hired as it's like, what show are you watching?
And so I think Stevie Lou, Beck sent me a clip that Stevie Lou said, You were on the show once. How come you've been at? We've asked you a couple of times. Kevin didn't really know who you were in the beginning, and then he figured out who you were, and now he's a fan of yours. That's how it works.
Until recently.
No, he's still a fan. He's like you said, he's playing a hot chick, playing hard to get right now.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun, dude. Vegas makes sense. Like, people from Australia can come. It's a destination. Even if you don't want to come to the event itself, just come to Vegas for something to do. If every flight to Vegas is cheap. It's cheaper than Atlantic City. It's cheaper than anywhere. So it makes all the sense in the world. And I don't understand how Kevin doesn't understand that. And then when people come, you have a fan for life. When you talk to them in person, they're going to, support you forever.
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, he can make $5,000 sitting at home in a week doing the podcast, and I can't pay him $5,000 to come out for a weekend to do comedy. But yeah, you have to look at it like investing into your fans and building a community.
Yes, and we'll talk to him. It's going to be fine. It'll work. Florentine, he says he's in. It's going to be fun. There'll be a roast. People like to make fun of me and rip on me, so that'll be fun.
Tell me what you think about. Tell me what you think about this, because I'm having local comedians hit me up, of course, going like,
sure.
Hey, can I get on that festival? It's like, first of all, that's like saying Corey did a great job on MLC. It's like, if you watch MLC, you know that this isn't a festival where we're going to have comics going up. So
you're going to get this. Yeah. These local guys, you're going to get discovered at this Misery Con.
But what I was thinking is we could do our own version of Kill Tony with Kevin, Bob, you, me, Earl, and we'll have all the local comics come up.
This old man showed these hoes.
Hold on.
He played knick-knack on steel toe. With a hick-hack, fatty mac, give April
Hold
a
on
bone.
1 second.
This old man came rolling home.
But what if we have like an open mic and we get people come up, do like 2 minutes, and then we do like Kill Tony, criticize him, Kevin?
No, that's a great idea, because Kevin hates Tony Hinchcliffe, so we'll say Kill Kevin. We'll just steal it completely. Just steal the whole idea.
Yeah, it'll be great.
I'm all in.
And I'm going to work on getting professional people filming and streaming this. So if you don't come, you'll be able to buy a streaming ticket, watch all the shows, get downloads of it.
My quick apologies to you, because one of your fans sent me a clip, and I put it on my YouTube page. You actually discovered me. I thought I discovered you. The week before I met you in person, you looked me up because somebody said I hated Eddie Iff.
Yeah, I think Earl Skakel said.
Yeah, so you discovered me. So let's put that on record right now.
Well, nobody discovered anybody. We're all still in the. I'm not like Steel Toe. I don't think I'm the biggest thing on the internet. Nobody knows who I am.
So you didn't get the win on this one?
How can he how can you have 400 people watching you and be like, the internet can't stop talking about me? It's like, you don't exist. I know you do this. You do the biggest thing. Like, I'm the biggest thing on the internet. You don't believe it. Like, we're not. This is a very dark corner of the internet that no one knows about.
Like, I always put it. My Aunt Sharon, she's 71. She's my barometer. Like, she knows the Kardashians. She knows Ben Affleck. If I ask her, do you know who Anthony Cumia is? She has no idea. Or Patrick Melton. She's like, who? So she knows what Dancing with the Stars is.
Yeah. By the way, correct. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't know who I am. Like, why would you?
Right. It's a very niche market.
All right, Chad, we're gonna go check back in with Steel Toe.
All right, I want to listen. Goodbye.
Do your plug. Oh shit, Chad Zumach, everybody, the guy everyone loves to hate.
Tom says, "Is anyone else lagging?" And then one other person says, "Audio cutting in and out."
Oh, God. For the new people, we have a bit here that we do. My fans do to me all the time where they go like, there's an echo. And then I run around trying to figure out what's echoing on the stream. There's no echo. This would be a great bit for Aaron. Go over in his chat room and be like, there's an echo. It's a great bit for any out of it streamer. There's an echo. Because he'll try to figure it out.
Like button in the chat. We wanted to be at 200 by 8 o'clock, but we were already there.
How do we have 350 people watching and only 78 likes, guys? We do a pro show. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, give us a thumbs up. This isn't a bit. Can we get it? You could make it 300 like this if all you just clicked like. So how about 100 of you do
Nick,
it?
Knack, Patty Mac, we train children to box downstairs. We are at the same skill level, Jerry, the same skill level. This is my speed bag.
Aaron talking about a speed bag is something I don't ever want to do.
Streamlabs, PayPal, and at Steel.
Of course, he's still begging. But guys, seriously, 300 people, thumbs up, thumbs down, which I don't even care which direction. But you should all be casting a vote. I'd like to know. By the way, it's good metrics for me. If I finish the show and we're like, oh, we got 123 thumbs ups and 400 thumbs downs, I go, okay, Melton. Recalibrate. But when I'm watching 350 people viewing this right now and I look over, I see 97 thumbs ups. I don't know what to think of myself. How am I doing? I'm very insecure. As people in the chat say, I don't like the look of it. Do we have that sound drop?
I don't like the look of it.
So give us a thumbs up. I know it's a pain. I don't beg and all this stuff the whole time. We don't have a goal. I don't go by 7 o'clock. We need to be here. There's no pace. But it means something to the algorithm. We got from 100 to 200 to 350 watching. Hit thumbs up. Help us.
There's days where I wish, especially in the summer when it's a stormy day, where I could sit on YouTube and watch close calls with tornadoes and shit all the time.
Oh, well, Salty says I almost fell for that at my girl. Oh, he was It was a Welsh Salty callback.
Oh, we're the retards.
Man, I'm the fucking idiot. I wonder how many.
Call for that.
That probably happens more times in a day on this show, me reading the chat, than I realize. That I'm reading something, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it's clearly someone fucking with you.
We don't read the chat.
Now they're having an even better time because you're not understanding what he's saying.
Look at Alan Chihuahua.
Yeah, the show and then sad
The
face.
show died. I think he's making fun of me.
Let me go check my email. It's been a minute. Do we have any other updates?
I see. God.
And you're wearing a death.
That's it, Melton. No, that's fine. Look, I don't even actually mean it. It just anyone can email me at any time. That rant was uncalled for, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't mean. Obviously, if you want to email me, you can email me anything you fucking want to. I'm asking if you are on my side and consider it. Try to. Just kidding. We're all good. I only asked about the reporter because I hadn't heard anything back regarding it, and I didn't want the reporter's interest to wither. That said, I do think their 45-minute cope session about... Look, I talked to this lawyer. This is a real attorney who has a job full-time. And this is all being done for free as a side project for the lulz. So I'm not going to be hounding this fucking lawyer. Where are we at? Did you talk to the reporter? I'm not going to do to them what you're doing to me. But everything that can be done is being done, and this is a legal process. Paperwork has to be filed. Paperwork has to be created, organized, I's dotted, T's crossed. This isn't...
I think those are funny.
You're not going to open the paper tomorrow morning and steel toe busted on fraud. It's that's not... Give it a minute.
Brand spokesperson? I don't know what corporate America's thinking. I don't know if they're trying to do...
I apologize for filling your inbox like it was April's mom's grocery cart. See? Do a joke like that, and we're all good.
Way more into this gender identity shit than they are.
It's that one.
Because it's a 90-10 split in this country, in my opinion.
No,
when you go outside...
You don't get to just give out stats and go, look, 85% of teens who eat chocolate kill themselves, in my opinion. It's what? The minute you say, in my opinion, everything's out the window.
Honestly, I'm glad they picked the shittiest piss water. Honestly, they couldn't have picked a nicer beer.
So,
does anybody want to drink shitty piss water?
Dylan Mulvaney thing. I'm really excited to see, what are we in second quarter? Start of the second quarter. I'm excited to see quarter two sales for Budweiser in a few months because I have a feeling
Everybody's going classless haction lawsuit. It's not a lawsuit. Don't get it. Everyone's just using the wrong kind of language. This isn't a lawsuit. Imagine me spending money on an attorney and suing over a $250 dumb prize. No. This is going to be municipal action. This is going to be crime being committed. This is going to be the state bringing a case. This is going to be the federal government bringing a case. And by the way, the case will be a letter in the mail to them from an attorney general that says, knock this off immediately or you'll be fined, and then they'll just quit. This is going to be very anticlimactic. One day their channel will just be gone. There won't be any to do about it. I mean, on their end there will be. They'll go over to Kick and stream a show with Corey. Remember Corey going like, Kick is actually the hot new platform for shows. It's like, no, it isn't. You know how you know something's not a hot new platform? Corey Adam tells you about it. I bet he's got a great new hair care product as well.
But they did confirm that Dylan Mulvaney is, in fact, a product spokesperson.
Right. And that, to me, was a big miss. And I feel like...
So they're talking about trans people again. By the way, Dylan Mulvaney, the same trans guy.
I haven't even seen trans people coming out and, like, glorifying Dylan Mulvaney. I haven't seen it. And I think it's because she's honestly obnoxious. And something that she thinks, like, the trans world is that they're not.
Facebook can be kind of boomery, but I did see a meme on there last night that I really did enjoy, and it was me minding my own business. And then another one was a person holding a tuba over that person's face, and it says LGBTQ, or no, it was trans propaganda.
Oh.
And I was like, that is kind of it. You're just sitting off to the side, not bothering
That's the meme he saw that he had...
You need to do this with trans people. We need to be heard, and we need to be... It's like, okay, I heard you. Will you leave now? Like, I wasn't even thinking about you. I don't want to do anything for you with...
Every day he goes off about Dylan Mulvaney. Why were they...
People, there is part of their attitude that is like, they see straights kind of as squares and they don't want to deal with us as much, which I appreciate.
Whoa!
Gays were always like, we have our shit.
This is great. Maybe if you guys feed April's mom into an AI program, we can show some AI-generated photos of April's mom. Because I just got this in my mail, and this is an AI-generated image of April M. Holt crying. This is 100% fake. But wow, you know, and this makes her look young. Her teeth are fixed. Her forehead, you know, AI didn't even know how to make a forehead very big. So this is like they fixed her forehead. They rounded out the shape of her dome. You know. She might be thinner here. They've done some laser tattoo removal, so she doesn't have that. Yeah, people are saying they like the bangs on this. I like the way the hair sticks to her cheek because of the tears. This is great. This is nice. Hold on, what? Cal, he's pissed. No one's pissed. I bought some idiot like myself in New York expressing my opinion. This man is a snowflake leaving scot-free of the... What? What? What's happening? Silly Melton, Kick is for kids. Why is she crying? She looks like she comes from a broken trailer home and I'm here for it. Yeah. This is almost like a hotter version of April. This is doxing. Can we have an April crying art competition? Maybe that'll be Friday. Someone spooged her face. Melton's new background. Without April, Steel Toe, no one knows who you are. You're just another unfunny comedian in Las Vegas looking for free money. I never look for free money. That's Chad's bit. Isn't there $1,000 around here somewhere? It's a great bit, right, Chad?
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name is Chad Zumach.
Me Steel Toe fan, me no stuff, me no tarded. Now she's a Minnesota 6.5. That's a bit on the nose. Yeah, what is up her nose? They kind of messed up her septum here a little bit. When I say they, I mean the robots. What the fuck? Look how thick and viscousy these tears are, too. You know what I mean? These are like Gorilla Glue tears. Thick boys. Chad made a name for Patrick. Don't cry in the chat. Cry to the panelists. Oh, the chat is funny, man. Bob's right. My daily email from Webflow, as if I'll be building any applications anytime soon.
Stray, I'll be all right if you don't ask me to stay.
You have changed my entire outlook.
Tell it's a possibility. I'm not.
Wow, this guy's only content is Steel Toe. Yeah, that's what our 24/7 channel is. Just me going over Steel Toe. I actually started podcasting in 2005 and have only covered Steel Toe. Doing Aaron's house art competition since he claims you and Chad already showed his in his parents' house anyway.
It's sad that you're trying to take down your competition. Very sad, young man. You must live a very boring life to sit here and complain about another YouTube or yell and holler. But anyway, my apartment flooded, and this is my Bissell.
This is my Bissell. Clown boy. Yeah. All this stuff really hurts. This really is mean. It's working. Run back to Aaron's chat.
For 5 minutes, and we go.
Not good.
And Kid Rock just has a.
Has anybody done the echo thing to them yet? Because I think that would be really funny. If you have 4 people in there being like, wow, there's a bad echo.
I'm not for it.
Ted Nugent retweets it and goes, totes jelly.
She can literally cry me a river. I mean, yeah, look at these thick boys. Thick tears.
I gotta say,
Holy fuck.
I gotta say, even before the Dylan Mulvaney thing, a lot of people
think
that's the best way to enjoy Bud Light.
This is the best way to enjoy Bud Light of all time.
Now you have the added benefit of making a political protest about it.
I just feel bad for the poor.
They forgot her cold sore.
Has to have that soak into
That has to have a shitty buzz.
Chad looked really natural and confident on stage.
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name is Chad Zumach.
I think that was the first night, and he didn't know which way to go off stage. It just came out really funny.
See, now that's not good for Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light because Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light is Kid Rock country.
It seems a little boomery, though.
It is.
I don't know. But you're right. It'll probably make an impact.
It is, but those are Bud Light's people. Boomery Kid Rock guys.
That pick could easily be from Bang Bus, if not for the mic.
You go hand in hand.
Yeah.
So you can't have one without the other.
I don't know. I think they have mics in Bang Bus videos.
Mick KM says Kid Rock became based since when?
Dude, my entire small town I came from will Light now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Like, that's over.
Good luck with your rural sales.
The Sims get so upset that you don't care what anyone says about you, and it triggers. Yeah, I mean, I'm not Aaron. Like, Do you think I'm going to like do some hour-long cope session where I'm like, actually, the reason we're reporting them, I wouldn't do, like report them. I don't give a shit. Like, do you understand? I have other people I'm making fun of threatening to show up in the night and put a gun in my mouth. I don't care about any of it. It's all about the next Egg McMuffin for Daddy. You know, I'm trying to make it till 9 a.m. and go get an Egg McMuffin. You guys are all like, you're doing this. It's like, yeah, you're goddamn right I am. Next. I'm not Aaron. If you tell me I'm doing a scam, I'll probably go, yep. I got a lot of scams. I'm a scam guy. Viking 74 back in their chat room. Yeah, Aaron, I got Melton good. I called him a clown boy, and then the coup de grace, I put a clown face emoji at the end. Yeah, that's good. Chat is 5'6". Wow. And that's Dan Ninen. And I think this might be the real Dan Ninen. Just drive down to California and talk to YouTube about this stuff. Quit complaining in your mother's house. Oh, this is what he was trying to say earlier. Look, guys, he went away. He took 38 minutes, gathered his thoughts, looked up how to make a sentence online. Maybe he had ChatGPT help write it. And he says, just drive down to California and talk to YouTube about this. Quit complaining in your mother's house. And it's like, first of all, my mom lets me live here for free. And that's just what it is. So if that hurts you, I'm sorry. This is her house. This is her basement. It came like this. And I won't stop. Also, you think it's I'm a cuck or I'm a baby for reporting their YouTube channel, but driving down to, again, I don't have to drive down. Actually, it's a little south, but California's up, California's down, California's over. I don't, where do you live? Antarctica? No, drive down to the up to, oh, fuck. And that would be acceptable to you, going in person and making a physical report about their channel? That would be adult-like to you? Reporting online is such a fucking gay ops cuck move. Drive down there and report them. It's like, what? Do you think YouTube has a drive-through where you go through and report things? Is that a thing that exists even? Hi, YouTube here. Pull forward. What's your complaint? Steel toe morning show. Okay, what did they do? Illegal lottery? We got an illegal lot. Someone's running an illegal lottery, guys. Is Susan Wojcicki in here? Thank you for coming to YouTube. Drive back safe, please. Is that what you think? Like, drive down to... Stop complaining. Ah! Ah! What? Quit reporting them and drive down and talk to them about it. Hello, YouTube? Anyone home? I'd like to talk to you about a channel. What the act? Like, I don't even know. Their fans are so retarded. I don't even know. Oh, God. Big Sexy has never flown in a plane. Yeah, I mean, that's the energy all their fans have. It's just like, what? Oh, no. Patrick is Red Bar GPT. Patrick is Red Bar GPT-7. I don't know what that means. What is life but a series of Egg McMuffins? This is what I've been saying to all of you. I live my life $4 at a time. Egg McMuffin to Egg McMuffin to Egg McMuffin. Every time I see a super chat, Egg McMuffin in my head. Every time I hear a text-to-speech read, Egg McMuffin. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. It all rings up. You guys want to yell at me? Egg McMuffin. Egg McMuffin. Egg McMuffin. That's all that's in my head. I bet Big Sexy Prill's pretty silly right about. He doesn't. He thinks he's winning. He thinks this is great. He's getting us. Again, everything that you guys do and send me screenshots to like people in their chat, he's sending screenshots to Aaron. Look what we did. Look what we did to Melton. Look what we got him with. We told him to drive down to YouTube. They won't be reporting anymore. I think they got the point. He just thinks you can walk into YouTube headquarters and go to their customer service desk. Yeah, exactly. He really does. As if. I don't know what's funnier, Steel Toe Cope or the simple-minded loyalist trying to say we liked him for any. No one's mad that you like Steel Toe, by the way. This is your own conscience eating away at you. Patrick just pulls a drive-through window out of nowhere. We've got a lot of tech over here. No, Patrick. Don't drive. Have your deceased mom buy you a Greyhound ticket. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got to get on a Greyhound ticket. Big Sexy's at the Apollo right now, and he's killing. Can you appear in front of the old NLO banner? No. We don't have everything. I can't just conjure up things. This isn't Mind Freak by Chris Angel. Chris Angel. By the way, I just sold the rights to my show for Edinburgh. If anybody's in Edinburgh, I wasn't going to have my show there this year. It is going to be there now. They kept calling and kept offering more money. I don't like the way they run it, frankly. I don't think they do a good job. But then, I'm only human. You throw enough money at me.
Welcome to Good Scrimp, home of the Good Scrimp. Can I take your order? I caught these Mondo Brads dumping shark poison in our sauce.
Welcome to Good Scrimp, home of the Good Scrimp. May I take your scrimpage? Spaghetti Tooth Surgeon. I think she got a promotion. $20 super chat. This is for your Greyhound bus ticket to California. Oh, God. Like what? By the way, I just see 5 McMuffins. That's what I see. 5 McMuffins. You would eat McMuffins. You're fat. Yeah. What do you do with McMuffins? Just play hockey with them like they're pucks? Speaking of that, my Google HQ is dope. I've been there a few times. Maybe don't dismiss this idea so quickly. Oh, yeah, just driving. First of all, YouTube headquarters, I believe, is going to be Northern California. So I'd be driving up to California, 8-9 hour drive from Vegas. Spaghetti Tooth Nurse to the emergency room, stat. Spaghetti Tooth Nurse to the emergency room. Spaghetti Tooth Nurse to the emergency room. Floor 3, stat. Spaghetti Tooth Nurse, please pick up a white courtesy phone. Spaghetti Tooth Nurse, you're wanted in pediatrics. Spaghetti Tooth Nurse to pediatrics. Thank you. Real Dan 9, and how old are you? Big Sexy is at Big Mac at the Apollo. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I didn't even know Greyhound was still a thing. That's what you put your kids on to visit their dads for the weekend. That's what Aaron's kids. They get the big scrimping package. Comes with like headphones and a Happy Meal. Southern Cali is greater than Northern Cali. I don't know how you're measuring that. It all seems like shit to me. For real, for real. Oh God. They're still going.
There's some gangsters in here.
Hey man, look. All I can
Oh,
say.
this is their gay black guy that lets them say the N-word to their face.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna try this. You know what? I'm really rusty. Someone mentioned him in the chat, so I'm gonna do this. I don't. I learn about places through hip hop. Marquise, like for example, I don't know anything about Detroit other than it's a city full of Tommy Hearns thumpers. Fuck! It's a city full of Tommy Hearns thumpers. Grant Hill Hoopers, Barry.
I'm not the only one who got a haircut. Remember we showed that video how he used to comb it over? That's crazy.
Nice, I got that.
Oh, Barry's.
I just noticed that he's actually got less facial hair today than he had Monday. Look at the sides. Look at these sides are gone. He accidentally shaved off the strip. This side has no connection, none. This side has a little bit. The other side over here has no connecting line. He accidentally shaved it. It was so thin and wispy that he shaved it off. This one's barely here on this side. Wait till he turns. There. It's gone. It's gone. It's completely gone on this side. Look at that. Look at that. It's not even there. So, like, I don't know what he's doing every day. He's losing hair. This is the only guy I've ever seen grow a beard and lose hair. Like, look at this. It's completely disconnected on this side. It looks silly because it's still connected over here, and over here it's just gone. He got real tight up here, because he was pulling it out. So he shaved this all short. Look at this, how short it is. Last week it was bushy. He's trimmed it way down because he was pulling his hair out with nervous tics. And this is just gone now. So in what world is this going well? Here he goes again. Look, that's how he pulls it out. Look. He's doing it now. Pulling out hair. Cope.
I don't know, but
No.
I hate that song too.
You don't like Born Free either?
Tell me you like Born Free.
I don't like Born
Oh,
Free.
thank God.
What was no? You're
that
right.
song
I think it was
and
called
the
First Kiss.
First Kiss. I really hate.
I don't like this song. Tell me you don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, okay, good radio.
Shitty music.
Laughing Lion says R.I.P. Jam Master.
Somehow his goatee makes him look more feminine. The incredible disappearing mustache and the disappointed partner. Nervous tics. You mean fleas? Wink, wink.
We appreciate that. 190 away from knocking out today's goal. Thank you for being supportive.
Does Aaron darken the hair on his scalp where his hair should be? I mean, it all looks dyed.
Another successful week.
It's black.
Steel toe. Let's get under one.
But how do you shave off the connection? Look at this.
To 300 likes by
It's on his right side of his face, which is your left on the screen. It's completely gone.
Are you keeping your hole wet?
I am.
Just checking. I just want to make sure your hole is nice and moist.
Oh, shit. Lip Ripper's right. Luda might be in my top 5. I
No
love
way.
Luda. I didn't get enough time on that one.
Luda?
Yeah. I love
In your top 5, though?
Yeah.
He's a fun listen, but he's not. That's kind of like saying
My
Snoop
name
Dogg's
is
in your top five.
Luda.
He's a fun listen. He's not top 5 material.
I live on the second floor.
He did.
I don't know how to look at you sometimes.
What?
I don't
Luda
know.
said some shit.
You know what? I'll be gay.
He was skating down on Nat Gas.
Arms crossed, arms crossed.
Spleen.
Body language. Body language.
His sneaks got to keep it so his kicks is clean.
He's watching it hello. He sees us zoomed in. This is a defensive body language. Look at this.
Do away with the pork. Only silverware I need's a steak knife and a fork.
I thought that was the AI Aaron M. Holt slam poetry for a second.
It was good substance. That's the only silverware he needs.
The what?
Silverware.
It's the only one.
Silverware he needs is a steak knife and a fork. Did you forget your fucking manners? I'm Bruce with banners.
There it is.
I'm
Look.
Ludacris Johnny Rockets when I shoot the cannons.
You're telling me there's not a breast binder there? Look at it. Look at it.
Bitch, bite your tongue.
I'm convinced
Wow.
that surgeon pulled out some of your autism yesterday. It's gone.
I'm losing some of my
You're gonna
mojo.
have to work on it.
My mojo. Thank you, Kyle W.
So we zoom in on his face, and then he gets uncomfortable and crosses his arms. Then we zoom in on his arms, and he crosses his arms. Then we zoom in on his breast binder, and he leans forward in a way to make it hidden. No. That's good. I'm sure he's not watching at all. I'm sure it's totally
I still
normal.
hold the title. Because I'm in the hood like them little motorcycles.
You can
stick up kids hopping out with the old rifles. Just doing shit for nothing. They're so spiteful. Ha! I'm just like you.
I like Kendrick Lamar. The longer I sit here, like now that he's off the phone, I can come up with shit I like.
There you go. Godfoot in your butt with $5 says getting out of Boston and moving to Fridley.
He has like, laid off youth pastor energy. He looks like a guy you wouldn't want your kids going camping with a group even.
It's, hope you like old people. That's all.
Why?
Look, I don't want to accuse him of anything, but it wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if there are particles of his kid's shit in his teeth and on his tongue. I'm not saying how they got there. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised.
Check this out. Yeah, Aaron hates Biggie.
I don't like Biggie. I don't like Biggie. And
I think he's trying to like rap battle with the AI Aaron M. Hole. You know what I mean? That was like, he was like rhyming and rapping. It sounded almost exactly like the AI thing.
Alive as he is dead. He got a lot more credit because he died.
Interesting.
That's it. What about female rappers?
He admitted to wearing Under Armour titty compression shirts. It's not a shirt. There's a clear band across his breast. Look at this. Like there's a clear band. It's a band. Unless it's built into the shirt. It's like specifically to hold nipples down, which is called a bra. You see the line, the bottom line and a top line. It's just around this midsection. He's bulbous here, and then it comes in tight. Now he's covering it.
Because it shows you that your stubbornness in
The minute we zoom in, he starts covering it.
Lose your independence was misguided and stupid. And now I do believe that people getting ripped off for scams is a karma. Not a karma, but it's a confirmation. It's a hard lesson to learn that you're wrong.
And that you should be letting your kids run your life?
You were warned about scam type shit. And you probably wrote it off. And then it happened to you and you got nailed, and now all of a sudden you want to go, oh, these scams are serious. But why weren't you listening when the 90-year-old gave $30,000 of her Social Security money to a guy who said he could make
Again, a more self-aware person would not cross her arms like this when they're hurt, when they're subconsciously being attacked.
Elon Musk promised me, what was it, $100 million for our school down the road?
Right.
Oh, my God.
Elon Musk promised me $100 million for school down the road. What about your mall, ape?
To know you're serious, and you need to give him $100,000 first.
Do you see that? That's not a compression shirt.
I'm sorry, but you deserved it, and every bad thing
It's not a shirt.
as a result of it is deserved. It's owed. It's fine.
I just need to know that you've got some skin in the game.
Yeah, I know I'm.
You can tell a basic motherfucker because they wear graphic tees.
Just give me some money.
And you know the thing is, like Elon Musk probably saw that, and he's like, "Look, if you weren't so stupid, I might have given you a tiny bit of money for your school."
Like, now I'll give you the school money, but not you.
Right. I can't. You're too insulting.
Well, here's a normal aged couple that apparently got ripped off of $160,000. That to me too determines how bad I feel.
Again, coincidence?
Like if you
We start zooming in, he covers up his tits. We start zooming in on his face, he crosses his arms. You think this is a coincidence? They haven't done stories all day. They haven't pulled up videos all day. The minute we zoom in, start showing his bra, blocked, thing up in front of me. Okay.
scam, you're like, oh, they scam.
house, but they lost their life savings
Look at
in
him.
the process.
They were targeted by sophisticated hackers during the closing process on that home. And WLWT investigative reporter Jatera.
I just want to point out, watch his eyeballs here. They go really far over this direction, really far over this direction, and down here, he looks at stuff. Down here, I believe, is his show and his chat and stuff. When he's looking down here, like this one, that look there. When he looks way over here, what's he looking at? And when he looks way over here, what's he looking at? I believe he has other monitors up with NLO's show. That look right there, that one. What's he looking at now? See, what's he down here? What's he looking at? And then what's over there that he's looking at? And then he looks at something even farther up and over here. So he has haters shows up. He has haters chats up. And he's like concerned about it during a show. You know. You see him getting a little more animated here.
For $300 Minnesota. You can get a decent house in Minnesota for $200. Boy, you used to be able to get like a good starter house for like $90,000. And I mean, when I say used to, I mean not even 10 years ago.
I don't know about that because I was looking for houses like 5-6 years ago on my own.
On my own, before I just decided to move in with a man.
200 with like a 2-bedroom, 2-bath house that wasn't.
He's chewing his cheeks.
Hard.
Trump getting elected and before.
He's chewing his cheeks.
Yeah. Has the story and how to protect yourself.
This is a scam that.
And then he always like tries to hide behind me. Look at this.
Ever. Not once in your life. Unless you called the place to pay like a cable bill and you called the cable company.
His thing is he like try to move around and get out of frame and stuff. But watch him start chewing. They must just like have NLO pulled up now on a monitor in the studio for all them to see.
And it's Spectrum because I'm too lazy and I forgot my online login. So I just pay it over the phone.
Is lucrative.
Make the screen of this show go all one color and see if you can see the color in his glasses. What? I don't know how to do any of that.
No, you're not. You gave $160,000 to a scammer. I know you think that you're cross your I's, dot your P's.
So these people are.
They took it from my tooth. Cross your I's, dot your T. Dot your I's, cross your T's kind of people. But you're not. You're stupid.
Dot your lies, cross your teeth.
Yeah. They yanked out all my brains.
That's Aaron's teeth.
Emily and Maverick's son have been happily married through.
Ugh. Squirmy and the Scrimp. Gross. Patrick at NobodyLikesOnions.com for all your info and scam. Send in your scams. They only need 180 more for their goal. Getting it right up to 100 so that David Chandler can come in, swoop in, and make it at the last minute. Imagine giving $100 every day to a show. Every day. And how is that David Chandler, by the way? He's like giving money to MLC, he gives money to Chad, and he gives money to Steel Toe. How, like, does he know that all those people hate each other? Like, what is he doing? Aaron admitted to wiggling around so you couldn't zoom in on his head. When did he admit that? Today? When did he admit that? And by the way, guys, you know, if you think he gets mad when I zoom in on April, he doesn't want people talking about April, he does. He's a very narcissistic, self-important guy. Oh, no. My dog is going crazy. What's happening? Oh, there's a dog outside. There's just a loose dog outside running around my property. No, he'd rather you make fun of April than him. He'd rather you make fun of Corey than him. He's very thin-skinned. He's very thin-skinned. So he doesn't like it. But I'd love to know when he admitted that, beloved chatter. Was it beloved chatter who said that? Yeah, Aaron admitted to wiggling around so you could, like, when did he say that? Was it on stream? I would love to know that and get a copy of a clip where he said that. Chandler won't donate to MLC when Chad is on, only on Chad Free Friday. Chandler only contributes on Chad Free Fridays. Chandler has got to be some kid using his mom's credit card. What are you talking about? I think David Chandler is Shuley. What? What are you even talking about? Aaron admitted to not letting you zoom in on his head during the Ray interview. I'll clip it. Yeah, please do. I missed that. Woo.
We at least look it up and prove to you we're stupid. And then go, oh, I guess we were dumb.
Uh-huh. It spent a lot of time apart.
Why don't you do that with the lottery rules then, you know? Why don't you look up everything people tell you you're in violation on, you know? Why is it?
A hard physical.
I got to eat a breakfast bar, guys. I need McMuffins.
Why would you think it would be different this time?
Oh, I have a theory here.
Go ahead. I already hate these two.
My theory is that while he was serving, she screwed it up.
Oh, it was like a Pauly and Rocky kind of a thing?
Because why else are they continuing to repeat? Like, they're saying over and over again, he was serving 11 of those 13 years. He wasn't there.
You know what it was? He's on the news taking the hit for her. This is all her fault. And he's like, yeah, usually we just write a fucking check to the...
Yeah, remember when April said that Aaron falls apart in her arms?
She did it.
Oh, boy.
I hate watching you fall apart in my arms, and that's happened a few times.
Oh, yeah, the bitch. They were expecting with wiring instructions.
Hey, Maverick, we are the title company. We are ready to receive the funding from you. Please go ahead, follow the attachment.
Now, wait a minute. Did it say in the email the title company, or did it use the actual title company's name?
Right, because you don't just get an email from somebody who says, oh, the credit card company needs your payment.
That's like listening to the phone scam where they go, oh, hey, this is the credit card company.
Yeah.
Click. No, you're not. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, which one?
Yeah.
This is the phone scam where they call and go, hey, whatever, we're the credit card company. Oh, yeah, I love that scam. What? What scam do they call you and go, oh, yeah, hey, we're the credit card company? What? How is that a scam? How does that scam work? Hi, Mr. Melton. We're the credit card company. Yeah? Send us money. Yeah, I do. I pay my bill every month. Yeah, it's just that your account's in trouble. You got to give us money now over the phone. It says it's fine here in my City Card app. Bye. Good scam. Great improv over there on the Mooby show. It can never be Shuley aside from the obvious Jew joke. It took Shuley almost a month to pay Perry $200 in $20 increments. What? What? Get out of town. I don't know anything about that.
Their emails.
Everything was orchestrated so beautifully from the scammers with our mortgage company and the title company. Everything just came in beautifully.
They call and say someone stole your card and is using it.
The news and complimented.
And then what? And then what?
Mad at her. No, this wasn't beautiful.
No.
It was dastardly.
It's a travesty.
Like, this isn't beautiful. And
he mentioned he moves his head to throw you off.
Before.
On the left of your screen, you can see the fake wiring instructions the Suns received.
So they really do have NLO pulled up the whole show now to know what we're doing. It's so insane. Honestly, I can't imagine doing that.
Oh, the title agency. So, yeah, they don't know that the title agency doesn't use JP Morgan Chase. Why would they?
Oh, sure.
Wow, this is pretty good.
Look how simple this all looks, too.
Yeah, I mean, I got to give them, you know what? These are pretty good scammers. That's a tough one.
The timing was just perfect, and we were just like,
Isn't it weird that Aaron's judging scams? Oh, this is a good scam. This is not a good scam. It's like, how do you know? How do you know about good scams?
Oh.
Unsuccessfully. 6 months in, they're still out $160K.
It's our money. It was our money from the proceeds of our house that we sold. So
Both of them just constantly scrimp, huh? Just look at all my scrimp here.
Is waning.
He can't stop pulling out that hair on his chin, man. He just look at him, stroking it, stroking it, stroking it. That middle, he shaved it down so you can hardly tell, but that middle part is missing hair. Look at it. Just like this part's missing hair.
I don't like her, though. I don't like
He trimmed it, and it didn't go well. Look at him. Stroke it. Stroke it. You're good, Aaron. You're a good boy. Pinch it. Stroke it. You got a hot girl, Aaron. You're doing great. You're going to be back on terrestrial radio in no time.
It's not like that.
I don't
lady.
like her. She's stupid.
Cerberus with $10 says Cypress Hill, Wu-Tang Clan, Kendrick Lamar, Mobb Deep, Rakim, Naughty by Nature. Sorry, behind in chat. That's all right, buddy. Gave us. Is that 5? I feel like he gave us a little more than 5, but I could be wrong. 380.
Yeah, he's butchered this up in the past couple days. This is butchered.
Jar.
Oh, God,
See,
fuck.
everybody has something.
Stop
So
it.
uneven along his lip and stuff. Like, it's really bad.
Scammers are good.
Arms or stroke my beard. They're being mean. They're attacking me. I have to stroke my beard.
In Minnesota,
You have to, triple check everything.
in Minnesota, everything's.
Now we know Melton has a city car. I have a Barclays, too, if you want to.
Geese Artel says banks are not responsible for wires. It's guaranteed funds. You're fucked. Yep. Yep. You're not getting that money back. Even if you find it, you're not getting it back. And that money's so far gone by now.
That's what I'm saying. They're off enjoying it.
Yeah. They're having a great time on your guys'
They know
dime.
how to
Still
house away from them. Like, oh, we have the 160 grand. Let's just...
Tragic.
Yeah, I've never seen one as sophisticated as that. But you know what? It makes sense that it would be in real estate. There's a lot of money on the line.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. All right, so we are, 170 away from knocking it out today?
Stories are just commercials in the way of the show that begs.
So we hit the top of the hour, and that's...
They're like, all right, we'll do a little story here, and then we'll get right back to begging.
Haven't done it already. Magnum DUI with $10 says, I changed my mind. I'm going full troll. I hate you, Aaron.
Oh.
Damn, that was...
I love his little laugh. Magnum API says, I've changed my mind. I'm going full troll. That was a good one. Beloved Chatter says, Aaron, how come you mistreat April so much? Do I mistreat you, April? I didn't think so. It's so good. It's so weird.
With the like number, because I know we were at like 375 or something like that. So it shouldn't be too hard to get to 300 by the end of this hour. 284. Okay, there you go. 16 people. Perfect. Stevie Lou says,
guys,
to catch up from earlier in the show. Great stuff this morning. Well, thank you, Stevie.
Like what? Which part was the great stuff? When he pretended like he couldn't talk because of the dentist? Or when they explained to you what a dentist does like you've never been? Or when they pretended like they're going to be on the radio and had this whole fantasy about it? Which part did you like, Stevie Lou?
Network. I don't know. Toolman Mike says, where's the refresh?
Stevie Lou's like the kind of guy you could give like a finger puppet and he'd just be entertained for hours. Just be like, oh my God, it was moving. I thought it was real, but it was just my finger.
284 likes. That means, again, 16 of you. Fire off that like button. Let's do 300.
Why do you have to do three? Why do you have to circle around this 3 times in a few minutes? Okay, we're at 284. All right, hit that like button and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we're at 286. So again, just hit that like button. We'll get it up to all right, guys, we're at 287. If we can get it to 400 by 308, and now put us on trajectory to be at we'll keep the pace, and then by 9 a.m. we'll have 412, and then if you guys could just hit that like button, we're 284 away from the goal, and if you do the math on that, 184 on the like button, all right, so that means if you do the subtraction for the goal for what we're at today, remember it's a wild card Wednesday, so that means if you like he crossed them. He ain't liking it. He ain't liking
I
it.
voted for him the first time, because it was like, hey, you know what? Fuck
Aaron,
this
uncross him.
You know, fuck this system that we
Uncross him, Aaron.
Let's see what happens when they have to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I liked that. And then COVID came.
He never does this. This is like full-on self-soothing. He never crosses his arms and rocks like this. He's rocking.
Which is not all his fault. I get that. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a conscience vote. Minnesota seemed like it was out of reach. Like it wasn't competitive in Minnesota.
Sure.
Biden was going to win. You know, Hillary only won by like 1%. He was going to win by 3 or 4. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm voting libertarian.
Cross him. Cross him.
Wasted.
People get mad about that, though. They don't like that. But I also don't like the idea of, you know, people saying it's a wasted vote, because those often are the same people who go, I'm fucking tired of this system. I'm fucking tired of Republicans. I'm tired of Democrats. And then someone goes, hey, I voted for someone other than a Democrat or a Republican. And those same people will tell
like,
you.
does anybody know a steel toe fan? You know what I mean?
Basically, usually I'm not full in on either of them. I don't
He's like E-Rock. Like E-Rock loves steel toe, right? Like,
anyways, I pick who I think is going to do the better job. And as of late, like, that was definitely Donald Trump the last 2 times. I did not like his.
be cool, Aaron. Be cool.
A Republican or a Democrat vote, that everyone I've ever made is a wasted vote.
They're all shitty.
Yeah.
To me, it's like
They all shitty.
based on who I think is going to do the least shitty job. That is how I vote. I'm not married to anybody. I don't like Republicans.
She's not married to anybody.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Libertarians
so,
can get weird.
I don't like anybody who just sits and calls themselves, oh, I'm a Republican or I'm a Democrat. Nah.
I'm a guy who openly admits I usually don't know what the fuck I'm talking.
Right, Michael B says it's called a protest vote. Is you or me? Because I feel like I'm doing that.
Mine's
too.
a protest vote.
I usually, when I vote for somebody, it's because I really hated that other guy a little bit more than I hated this one.
Scarface says Joe Jorgensen was a horrible candidate. That's absolutely true. You're not wrong about that.
Patrick, what's the tip email address? Burger King at nobodylikesonions.com.
Doing it for no good reason.
Honestly, anything at nobodylikesonions.com. How are you guys not getting this?
Either.
Zero says Tampa
Today
Files
it's
today.
popping pills at nobodylikesonions.com.
News on the Tampa Files today. News on the Tampa Files.
There's no Tampa Files.
Anything from the other families involved in the Tampa papers.
What the fuck?
I will make an announcement on my own tonight.
I want to know.
I am waiting for the rest of the families involved in the Tampa papers to. I've been a good soldier.
Ooh.
I was told about these Tampa papers by other people. I'm waiting for instructions. I have not received them yet. If I don't hear about it by tonight, I will let you guys know about the Tampa papers.
See, you're making people come up with shit about these Tampa papers. I don't even know what they are, but you just said the other families, which leads me to, like, the only time we've ever been called a family in something is in regards to the other 2 families that I know of, and that's it.
You're talking about Anthony Cumia and Carl from Who Are These
That's
Podcasts?
the only time I've heard us called families.
I can
I don't know what
promise
that-
you Anthony Cumia has nothing to do with the Tampa papers.
Why can I not know? I am great with
Because I'll
secrets.
babble to them if I babble to you. Can't help myself.
God damn it.
So you'll know more about the Tampa papers tonight. I got to communicate with the other people involved. And
There's already a Kyle Majestic in the chat. That's amazing.
this is going to get rectified one way or the other. Guys, did we hit 300? We just hit 9 o'clock.
Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, did we hit 300? Guys, hit the like button.
500. Or to get to 400, that would be great. 294, what the fuck did you guys do?
Thumb the like button.
Thumb the like button. Boop.
Thumb the like button? First of all, no one, it's a mouse. You know, no one's clicking with their thumb.
Real quick. Thank you, guys. Donald Trump was hit with 34 felony charges of falsifying.
I mean, again, this is 3-day-old news. What is he doing over here? What is this show? In case you were asleep 3 days ago news? Like, what is this show? There's no comedy. He explains, mundane horse shit like how to go to the dentist, the procedures. He's got his hand in his pocket. He's got his hand in his pocket right now. I know you can't really tell, but I watched him put it in there. It really is in a pocket. I watched him slide it in there. He's so uncomfortable. Oh, fuck, he just took it out. God, I thought it was on screen, and it wasn't. This hand, he just slipped into this pocket like it was bananas and just held it there.
Either you're getting Trump with no felonies, you took your shot and you missed, and now he's going to be more popular.
It's like Dylan Mulvaney, Trump. We get it. You live in Minnesota and have 4 thoughts. We get it. We get it. It's a magnet for boomers, and you know they will rehash the same boring shit over and over and over again. Because I got one hand in my pocket, and the other one is giving me a scrimp. Just looky on my scrimp. Less
beatable Trump than you had before.
I love that he thinks April and him are going to get hired. Like they're going to have salaries and won't have to beg you anymore, guys. The guy who got off radio to grow, remember he's like, we left radio. That was a blessing. We were on Twitch. We got kicked off Twitch. That was a blessing. We're growing. YouTube, we're growing. All to just come back on the air 3 years later and go, we're trying to get a deal on terrestrial radio, guys, so that we don't have to do this anymore. It's like, no one will ever believe. Well, people will believe you because people believe you about basic shit all day, every day. But like, did you think it would be any other way? They just constantly cope. They constantly are telling everybody what's going on, even though it's not real, even though it's lies. Trans, pro wrestling, weeks-old topics, presidential stuff, trans people, weeks-old topic.
Wait a little bit, but I'm not sure.
You and I have said that long ago. We did say, like, hey, if DeSantis
I'm gonna eat
runs
some
and
peanuts.
not Trump, that seems like an almost sure thing. But if Trump runs, he is so polarizing and he has such a fucking big mouth on him that there's a chance that he doesn't win the whole thing.
Right. DeSantis just won a swing state, a state that they call a swing state, Florida. Could be red, could be blue.
Swinger state.
And it's a swinger state. He won that state by like 25 fucking points. Yeah. The guy is a political gargantuan right now.
That's a good word.
Thank you.
You with the good words today.
Mm-hmm. Donald Trump is damaged goods.
Yes, he is. He's tainted.
He's tainted. So charging him with these felonies, now you got to hope it doesn't stick if you're the Democrats, because then you're knocking him out of the picture. You don't have Trump to kick around anymore. And if it does stick, you'd better hope that enough people don't see this for what it is and then jump to his side. Mm-hmm. And you make him more powerful than ever before.
Everyone coming out of the woodworks that even maybe doesn't support Trump, they're like, well, what about the Bill Clinton thing? This didn't happen to him. What about this guy?
Flash Coffee with a great point on the 34 counts. Each charge is probably for each payment. Trump likely paid him periodically in small increments to hide the payments to Cohen. That could be accurate.
Maybe. Because like my initial small brain reaction was like, well, you didn't pay her 34 times.
Yes. So then...
Sorry, I'm sneaking some mixed nuts.
Gag order warning from the judge and the DA in New York, and they're like, you guys better not talk about this case, which if I looked as bad as they did right now, I too would not want to...
Oh, Maury, did you get your hat?
...about this case.
I get it.
So they go, you guys better not talk about this. What's the first thing Trump did when he got back to Florida?
Oh, he probably wouldn't had a whole conference about it, right?
Oh, he was talking so much shit.
Get him a podium.
Let's go ahead and check out Donald Trump's thoughts on all this. I'm guessing he's not too keen on it.
Dude, I'd do this too if I were him.
At a scale never seen before in our country, beginning with the radical left, George Soros-backed prosecutor Al.
By the way, the new thing for the liberal media, I hate saying the term liberal media, but whatever, the mainstream media.
Love it.
Their new thing now is if you bring up George Soros, you're being anti-Semitic. To which I respond, okay, George Soros. Like, this George Soros guy.
No, thank you for being a fan.
He funds organizations that funnel.
We'll be giving away a hat to one lucky person who hits the like button in the next 3 minutes.
For how he wants the world to be.
You're
And to me, anyone who comes to me and says, I have a vision for how the world to be, you're the scariest person on planet Earth, and I don't want you anywhere near.
Oh, boy.
doing the most.
I'm saying George
Soros
for decades has been giving money to organizations who give money to candidates who want to.
They both do. They both think they're really smart after they talk.
So that when you say, Hey, this
Aaron taking a step backwards thinks it's winning. Yeah, I mean, anything Aaron does is winning. He meant to do it.
I didn't say
I
that.
didn't
but
say I hate Jews.
April told me she's not allowed to talk to Aaron off the show because he tells her, save it for the show.
response to that always is, I
She
didn't.
told you that?
Because typically I don't.
Look, you and I can't plead the same level of innocence.
You talked to April?
In a lot of ways with the Jewish stuff.
2 minutes left to get in on that hat giveaway. We're giving away a hat to somebody hitting the like button the next 2 minutes.
But when it comes to
We don't have any way to do
George
that.
Soros thing, they can't combat what you're saying about him because it's all true. So they go, oh, well, it's just because he's Jewish. I'm like, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the reason he's doing it.
now the Jew jokes again. Like, it never ends.
Because I just walk into every punch. They'd be like, oh, you're just saying he's trying to manipulate and control the
Oh,
world
boy, hit it.
because he's
Hey, Boone, can you quote me on how much to build a Twitch, Amazon, Facebook, and Till Toke site? Oh, with streaming as well. Don't forget the streaming. This is my site.
This is my side.
Sorry, Steel Toe. I used the Tampa papers for Bijou's litter box, and that bitch shit all over them. I tried using my Bissell to clean the Tampa papers off, but they just got soggy and fell apart. This is my shop vac.
This is my vac. Does anybody have any idea what the Tampa papers are? What are the Tampa? What do you think they are? You know, like what could it even be? Has Chad been arrested in Tampa? It has to be about Chad. Again, I lived in Tampa longer than Chad's lived in Tampa. It could be about me. I really can't wait. Like I have no clue.
Trump at any cost, and this.
The other families involved? Like what are you talking about?
He was campaigning. As it turns out, virtually everybody that has looked at this case, including rhinos and even hardcore Democrats, say there is no crime.
Why is he laughing?
And that it should.
I'll wear my onion hat in the same town which Steel Toe broadcasts.
There
Nice.
are people all over the political spectrum, even like Andrew.
Pick up your onion hat today. We have lots of stuff, including the new Take Me to the Lake mug. Over at NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. New shirts and hats coming soon. People are loving the stuff. You're gonna like the way you look.
No matter what party you're into, you don't want this to be a trend where suddenly this shit's being put on blast.
Right.
I don't think so.
Oh, by the way, did you know Alvin Bragg last year?
Are we having a lottery today too? No, that's once a month.
4% of felonies down to misdemeanors last year.
Oh, yeah.
What a guy.
What a nice dude.
It's really working out great for New York.
One more minute. You have to hit the like button, subscribe, and increase your chances to win. Again,
On a basis that
that's
every
all a
citizen-
joke and a bit. We don't have any way to track who hits the like button.
No case. There's no case. They kept saying there's no case.
There's no case. They keep saying there's no case.
Virtually everyone.
At the most, this is stop
Is
in.
this a contest? We got one.
At worst.
At
Like, that is
worst.
worst case scenario. You know what I'm sick about sitting here, too? Like I said,
Tampa papers are referring to Chad's nightly visits to the Porta Poppy. No one will care if Chad got arrested. We already know he's a criminal. Maybe it's the blowback. The Tampa papers will be something menial and something that anyone with Google could know. I mean, he mentioned it Monday. It's taken days. Imagine old-ass Bob Levy wearing an NLO snapback. I'll send him one. Hey, Bob, you want a hat? You come out in my hat doing this every show, dancing like an old skeleton marionette. Be great.
Chinese government. So, I mean, no offense, Don. They had to do something. Trans people were killing children.
I wish you would just say that.
What?
I wish he
The
would
Tampa papers are equivalent to Chad's punch. There's actually nothing behind it.
Money from China, so they had to charge.
The Cleveland Files will be interesting. The Tampa Files are lies, just like the blowback.
Wish for a much.
No, honestly, like, what could it be? Like, what the fuck could it be?
I want Trump to be as ballsy as his supporters say he is.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's it.
I mean, is this Cardiff Electric? Is this nothing?
You fucking guy, because I need the gyms and schools opened. I'm sorry. I'm going to get a doctor from Johns Hopkins who says this thing's fine and we can just power through. You know, that's the Trump I want.
Yes.
You know?
He could be saying so much worse, man.
Yeah. Trump's not as edgy as you guys say he is. I want him to be that guy.
Take me to the shed.
Oh, so that Jewish funding guy gave the attorney all the money to run cover because some trans person whacked out and killed a bunch of kids. And Joe Biden's taking money from the Chinese government. There.
Which, by the way,
I hope these Tampa Files really bury Chad and put him away, because this is your only shot. If you read these Tampa Files and Chad's still breathing, you failed. You failed. You're just one of the haters.
You still have not addressed who the painted lady was that was lip-syncing a song in the intro. This is my callback.
Jesus.
Motherfuck that gag order, huh?
honestly, if it is truly,
I'm guessing this is a Frank and Chrissie project.
Why not? Fuck the gag.
Hey, Chrissie Mayr followed me on Twitter yesterday, and I don't know Chrissie Mayr. I don't talk about Chrissie Mayr. I've got no beef with Chrissie Mayr, and yet Chrissie Mayr is following me. Now, I can only assume April is going to be on Chrissie Mayr's Shrimpcast program this Easter Sunday, which the Lord has to be loving. Oh, I didn't realize who said that. That was Bex who said this has to be a Frank and Chrissie project. Also, Bex, I offered to send you a hat. I don't know if you got that message. You know, you just do so much great work for everybody. I'd love to send you a hat or a shirt or something if you're interested. If you don't want it, I totally understand. I can't, give these things away. So I get it. Big sexy bodied boy canoeing his wife. Like, it's so, like, it makes me cringe, honestly. When I hear like the canoeing stuff and when he talks about her pussy and stuff, it's just like, ugh. It makes me feel gay how much I shiver when he talks about that. I'm like, ugh. And then my other man voice goes like, Patrick, you like pussy. And I'm like, ugh, don't say that. Like, ugh. Occasionally, but right now I'm on a diet. You know what I mean? Before the show starts, what do you think, Aaron? Do you think Aaron threatens April? Listen, bitch, you better laugh at all my jokes. Your ass is going back to the factory. Probs not. I would say probs not. April appeared on Chrissie Mayr's show by herself. Yes, she's doing it again this Sunday, Easter Sunday. She's on this week's Simpcast. Chrissie will smile while stabbing you in the guy, Melton, in the gi. Don't stab me in the gi. That's how gay guys talk about women. Yeah, that was like Geraldo's old joke. He's like, that Jessica Alba's a piece of ass. Just like, ugh. Chrissie used to work as Carol Burnett's mini-me. I can see Chrissie as Miss Hannigan in Annie. Question, does Chad actually think he's winning? I don't know. Ask Chad. This isn't Chadcast. I know they're confusing because they both show NLO clips now. But we got you, Chad. I watch an MLC clip and they're playing like Curb Your Enthusiasm. Not that like I invented that or anything, but like I'm gonna have to start stepping up and changing all my stuff. It's getting too easy. Chrissie is funnier than Melton, in my humble opinion. Love both. Haven't seen her. Can't comment. Do you think I'm the funniest person on earth? I do. Christmas Mar. April is the only one to ever wear steel-toed boots in that relationship. Chrissie's a full-blown employee of the Panda Express. How do you become a full-blown employee of Panda Express? Aaron is Steve Carell in the card play. Okay, I can't read all this stuff. April got her little man through the scary dentist visit. Chrissy hates our guy Pat Dixon. They used to date. I don't know. Gotta blow the boss. Oh, is that real? The Chrissy and Kumia? Ooh.
Derek and Tracy are very knowledgeable. Get in touch with them. They'll answer any
Here
questions.
they go. Timestamp at Midland Armory.
That's midlandarmory.com. Midland Armory in downtown Foley. Geese Artel says,
what time is it? 7:17 a.m.
I'd pay $20.
So that's about 3 hours and 19 minutes into the broadcast. 3 hours and 18 minutes into the broadcast.
Coffee says the judge didn't impose.
For your reporting needs, that's where you'll want to point YouTube to. If you can get a timestamp, that'd be great.
Doesn't seem to really be bothering Donald Trump very much. He seems to be.
Jen sent you the clip of Mooby saying he won't let you zoom in on his head. I mean, you can't stop me. My zoom knows no bounds. Actually, no, the resolution actually is the bounds. But Chrissy was like any other NYC comic. Then the pandemic hit, and she went full right conservator. Compound media. Wow. Compounded media.
Well, then she mouthed off about
a report.
He sued her, won, and now he's getting pretty much all of his.
My kids wandered in, and he was telling them how to buy bullets.
Cheeseburger pie. Hey, there's cheese.
Hello.
He says, "Good call, guy."
April showing off the goods today. You're the second person to mention that. You're not gonna believe this, but the way my thing is, like, actually, the corner of one screen is blocking April's whole. The lower right corner of April, so I can't even see. It's cut off like almost by her head, so I have to like lean up. You guys will see me sometimes like leaning around here to see. It's so I can see that whole TV where I'm watching Aaron and April. Now I can also watch them on the broadcast screen. I can also watch them over here on the OBS software screens. But I'd like to see a big screen. I gotta go like this. So let's zoom in on these honkers. I gotta see what everybody's talking about. I'm a man. I like pussy. You know, hubba hubba.
I'm sure people know whether or not I'm like associated with them.
Right.
What do you mean, April? What tits? This girl has no tits.
Decided to speak out on Trump's charge.
Everything on display. Where is it? Let's see those fortune feimsters.
What the fuck, Minnesota?
That's what I call big tits.
In the summer months, it is.
Let me get a look at those fortune feimsters. They're talking about Minnesota snow weather again.
Minnesota, next week will start to feel like summer. It's going to be in the 50s.
It's going
to be in the 50s, and they're saying it's going to feel like summer.
Right, we've been below average.
So we got to watch Simpcast, huh? We got to watch Simpcast, what Chrissie Mayr does with April.
As of last week, before this
Maybe that'll be our members-only show, so they can't strike us.
winter of all time since they started recording.
8 months out. 8 months out.
Maybe we'll just build our own platform, huh? Then you can't do anything.
Bees right, summer month.
Yeah, you've got to.
Careful, you spent 4 seconds on Scrimp boobs. Now they're going to call you in for sexual harassment. Yeah.
Next time you have Alex Stein on the show, ask him if he is still.
Again, your allegations mean nothing to me. I don't care.
If they stopped doing that. Yeah, there's this weird rumor that like Alex Stein is like there's some kind of weird him and Marjorie Taylor Greene rumor. I don't think it's real. I think it's like a troll rumor.
I haven't heard it yet.
But I don't know if I'm like rooting on Alex if that's the case or if I'm like, dude, no, don't.
I know who Alex's actual girlfriend is, and it is not that.
Yeah, you don't need Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Hey, Alex, when you want advice on women and pussy?
Is just like Jesus.
Okay, well.
Frank will strike. I don't give a fuck.
I don't need Marjorie Taylor Greene speaking for me. Even if she's on my side.
I don't give a fuck. Again, these guys are used to like striking people and then having those people back down. I won't do it. If you strike a video and I know it's fair use, if we're like commenting on it, we don't show the whole video. Again, This is why Steel Toe can't get me. I'm not showing their whole show. I don't show their... Believe it or not, the zooming in is actually part of what gets me out of stuff. You know, if I zoom in on April's forehead on a 1080p picture, like I'm literally showing 20% of their video. When I don't show audio, when I go away like this and talk to you people, I'm not using their thing in its entirety. I'm not pausing it. It's still running.
Being arrested today.
We don't care. Frank will ruin you. It's his whole life. I'm telling you, you got the wrong one. They told me the same thing about Dan Ninen. Do you understand? They were like, he'll never leave you alone. You don't want this smoke. I couldn't get people. Nick Mullen wouldn't come on my show and talk to him. He was scared of him. J.L. Coven wouldn't come on my show. He was scared of him. Joe Robinson from the Rob and Joe show was the only one who would come on and confront him. Mark Maron didn't want to come do it. So, like, all these guys are, like, terrified. They're like, you're never going to stop getting emails and harassment. What happened after my interview with him? We exposed him so much, he stopped harassing everyone. J.L. Coven stopped getting emails every day. Nick Mullen stopped getting emails every day. Rob and Joe never heard from the guy again. I made him disappear. Guys are so sick. So, you know, I don't know who Frank is, but if I don't do anything, you're not going to get me. Again, like, you have three options pretty much. Like, strike my videos, threaten further legal action, or show up at my house. I welcome any of those confrontations. I'm going to put one of those big old Haunted Mansion Disney knockers on my door with the lion's mouth. That when you walk up to it, it starts moving. Who are you? And it blows a puff of smoke. Like the Cheshire Cat. And you have to knock. It's heavy. It just clank, 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 clank. You're tired. By the time, that's the whole thing. By the time you're done knocking on my door, you've fatigued all your muscles and you can't even fight me. It's a real strategy. Frank is Chrissie's wife. I don't care. I don't know these guys from shit, and I'm not on their side or against them, but, you know, if he's already threatening me, it's over. Who told Chrissie Mayr she could follow me? I didn't get that memo.
Oh, that could be fun. How long do you think that channel will be up?
I don't know. You're just reading a book.
$5 from Max Bringle. Chrissy and Frank advertised they were interviewing Stuttering John for days, and John wrote on Twitter that Frank was wrong. That's got to be embarrassing. Chrissy and Frank are nothing. Chad bigged them up too much. Again, I don't give a fuck who they are. It could be, you know, George Bush the first. I think Frank is Chrissie Mayr's husband, boyfriend. He's the one that started the whole thing with Chad causing Steel Toe to get involved to suck up to Frank. You're not the first person who told me that.
Ted Bundy.
The only reason Steel Toe went after Chad was to curry favor with Chrissy and Frank. And again, this isn't painting a nice picture of Chrissy and Frank. I don't know Chrissy and Frank. Chrissie Mayr is a big fan of mine. She's following me on Twitter now. Loves everything I do. Can't stop talking about me behind the scenes. They don't bring me up on air, but they talk about me. They love me. Send this to them. Let them know. I know Chrissy and Frank. I know you guys love me. I know you love me. By the way, I love you too. Never seen any of it, but I love it. And, you know, I'm against Chad now, so you'd be silly to burn me as an ally. And I know that April's going to run over and tell you that, oh, he's a bad guy. He's trying to bring down Steel Toe. You don't want to be with Steel Toe either, to tell you the truth. Let's make a pact. Compound Media strong. Melton is Compound Media forever. Fuck the Shuley Network. Fuck MLC. Fuck Chad. Fuck Misery Con. Fuck Clip It Bex. Fuck Addicted to Profit. All these guys are cucks. Chrissie Mayr Donald Cumia. What's his name? Anthony Cumia. And Compound Media. That's what it is. That's what it is, frankly. And if you're not with it, I don't want to be with you. Good night.
Read it.
You read something, you're promoting it. I mean, we
I've
shit
had
on
enough.
Chad. We're
I
promoting
know.
him.
Somehow,
And look, I'm not that stupid. I'm just saying it's the damn Bible.
Michael B says, "Why are we RIPing people?" Go back and watch the whole show today. It's a whole big thing. It's just something they started. $5 from Rouse Sauce says, "Aaron, when you get to reciting the Book of Revelation, just pick up the newspaper and go." It's
Kind of good point.
not a bad
All
point
the
he's making there.
train derailments and
Yeah.
spills. Did you hear about the derailment over in overseas somewhere? There was a passenger train that derailed, and there was like 1 dead and 7 injured. And shit.
Ironically, it happened in Palestine, right next to a very valuable Muslim water source. Who would have known? Who could have seen it coming?
Awful.
There was you and I watched Red State again last night, and I was telling you, like, if our world gets any more fucked up, I'm gonna keep watching that movie, and every time they do, I'm gonna like empathize with Aben Cooper a little more.
You can see how he got to where he was.
Right. I'm starting to, like, if he would have switched some words around in that sermon, I would have been like, oh, maybe that is why shit's falling apart.
Yep.
Like, I'm starting to be like, look, those 5-pointers are fucking crazy. Don't get me wrong. But this Aben Cooper, broken clock twice a day, That's where I was at with old Aben last night.
I like the end of the movie where he's just pacing around in his cell and somebody just tells him to shut up.
Shut the fuck up. I love that. And by the way, that fucking John Goodman speech at the end is awesome every time.
I always like the Hound comparison.
Yeah. Like that discard decided they're staying and dying.
They forgot what they had in common.
Forgot everything they had in common. And then that line, people do the craziest things when they feel they're entitled. But they do even crazier when they just plain believe. And that's true. Like you talk about like our politics.
Mhm.
Most of the politicians behave like they're entitled.
Yes.
But like some of their supporters on TikTok and shit like that, they believe. And those are the scary ones. Like to me, Nancy Pelosi isn't as scary to me as AOC. Because Nancy Pelosi knows it's a game. Nancy Pelosi knows this is a work. And there's levels that she won't go to because it might damage her standing.
Mm-hmm.
AOC believes in all the horse shit she says and wants to fight to make it happen.
She thinks trees can solve inner city crime.
She has a lot of crazy fucking things.
Just plant some trees, guys.
Yeah. Just plant some trees and all the crime will go down. 150 away from knocking out today's goal and 25 minutes away from rattling the cans and seeing if we can knock out today's goal and do an extra half hour. And then after that, we are going to see if you guys want to see the teeth during overtime. We're going to have you vote. If you don't, I'm not showing you the fucking teeth. I know some people have different thoughts on this.
You should make a necklace out of them.
No, thank you.
Somebody suggested you put it on Shaka.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Somebody said, oh, okay. That's not true.
It's never okay
It's
with
not
me.
true.
After I've heard you say,
our audience, somebody said breaking news, Fetterman found unresponsive this morning. I don't see that anywhere. I don't see that anywhere. You little scoundrel. Guys, I'm sure this is great news. Malaysia and China have met to discuss an Asian fund to cut U.S. dollar dependency. I mean,
I'm sure this should be good for us.
Our biggest enemy getting together with a really small country and saying, hey, you guys want to get a thing started where we just completely fuck the dollar in the ass? The day after. And by the way, the day after Saudi Arabia and a bunch of other oil-producing states go, and also, by the way, we're going to cut production randomly by 1 million.
I didn't plan for that. It just lined up, and then it just seemed fun to do whose line is it anyway style physical improv.
Arrested. Stop.
Our priorities.
Look at him sexualizing April. Fuck off.
She says, who can blame them? Nobody.
Sorry, I did have to pee.
Blame them for doing this because
I used to condole it 6 hours. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Stateside. China is our enemy. They just are.
I'm also pushing out a turtle head if anybody wants to know. I really got to get. Hey, Puerto Rican mango, did you Puerto Rico mango? Did you get my email and consider my offer in any way?
We're going to start fucking the dollar. You're like,
And then everyone's just.
and we're like, are we going to do anything about this? And Biden's like, oh, no, we're going to make sure that climate change.
4 likes away from 200. You guys really like playing with my OCD.
The dumbest shit, even the trans stuff, I think is completely unimportant to like the really pressing issues that we're having right now.
I think Biden misheard when they told him that China's our enemy. And he thought that like people
Holy shit, somebody just said I just noticed Muttering Jay was silent. I forgot all about that dude.
their gas $5 a gallon.
Is he still trying to nail me to the wall for my sexual discretion?
You thought that's what this was about the whole fucking time?
Fighting China.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I forgot. I honestly forgot about that dude. He was going to ruin my life, remember?
Fighting a war on China cabinet.
Everybody went, you don't know. The same thing you guys are doing about Frank. You're like, you don't even know. Did you ever consider the fact that everyone who's ever dealt with these people in your circle is a pussy? It's like when Chad just mentioned that his ex-wife had a book and they weren't April's kids. They were like, too far, guys, too far. It's like, no, it isn't. It's fun. That's fun facts.
So if you guys want to chip in today and knock out that goal, I promise you we got plenty to talk about for you.
I mean, you said you were going to do overtime anyway. So why would we try?
The business that he works for. All while wearing a GPS ankle monitor.
Oh, buddy, no. You have to get that off first.
Yeah, okay. You take that off. Maybe they catch you.
Muttering Jay. Imagine picking a name inspired by Stuttering John. I mean, your name is Real Dan Ninen.
Roundabout way that saves you trouble.
Yeah.
He's muttering in. And I know what you're saying, Patrick. Aren't they all muttering in?
Jeez.
Should have called him Don Robbery.
April liked
extortion. Or maybe grand larceny.
Aaron is prostituting his rotten mouth for super chats.
He and his don't dance. They just pull up their pants and show.
Guys, I don't have dental insurance and I need several teeth pulled. So every $5 is a McMuffin. Every $10 is a tooth pulled. Every $20 is a recovery room Jell-O with some whipped cream on it. Donate accordingly.
Drink a lot of kids. Possession of
his last tweet was 323. I thought he got blocked for talking shit, but I think he's MIA.
Justice.
Wow.
What?
Maybe he's on the way down here to end it in person, huh? Why I oughta.
Not necessary
Well,
at
that's
this point.
the
Chrissie isn't pretty enough for TV. I think she's I think you guys are wrong. Like, she's pretty smoking hot.
I changed lanes without signaling while running a red light and speeding. Anything else?
I love it when he does that because it sounds like the AI Aaron Imholt running the red light and speeding. It's like, that's why I think the AI has all those weird quirks. This is my life because he does that. It only learns from the data it's given. So, like, I think it really is. Sometimes I have to turn and go, oh, are we getting an AI thing? And it's not. It's wild.
In the loudest possible way.
Well, you know what that tells us?
I'd watch April and Chrissie rub their feet on each other.
Just in case the ankle bracelet wasn't enough of a giveaway, or the fact that it was.
I disagree about April, but I do think Chrissie is pretty fucking hot.
On my way in, so everyone would wake up in the middle of the night.
Like, Chrissie's got big bazongas. Chrissie's a redhead. She's got that.
Take the credit.
Never leave.
Gorgeous.
He stole $300,000.
Milky.
Including construction.
Resume paper skin,
and more. But I'm guessing not a bolt cutter for his ankle bracelet. No, we're just gonna.
Different strokes for different folks. The OG triumvirate of Muttering Jay Zumak and NLO, the good old imaginary day. I forgot about that too. When Aaron made up a giant and slayed it. Yeah. Chrissie's hot. You got to be kidding. First of all, I am not. Other, people are allowed to think different people are hot. I think Chrissie's probably like a New York 10,
Didn't he have dreads?
Gingers have no soul. Smoking like a guy who's never banged a ginger, you know what I mean?
That's who you
a
sell
lot of
to.
money, dude.
Yes, that's why they
know.
do it. He didn't steal it.
Who said Chrissie is funny? Her shows are like sermons. I've never seen one. Maybe we'll watch. The OG triumvirate. Yeah, sorry, we already did that one. You like giant gums? You don't?
Yeah,
I don't
people
know.
will buy it.
To me, that just seems like not the shit to be
When I was a little boy, my grandmother used to carry gum around in her purse. And when I would ask her for a piece of gum, she would take out a stick of Wrigley's Spearmint Chew, and she would rip that in half, and she would give me half of a stick of gum. And I would put it in my child mouth and go, who can't handle a full stick of gum? And she would say, you don't need all that gum. So now that I've grown up and I can afford my own take me to the lake mug, and I can make my own decisions, and I've had all the women and been through all the different colors of vaginas and stuff, red is my favorite. And I can have unlimited gums. It's a gum buffet. It's an oral smorgasbord. It's a smorgasbord. And it's too bad she is taken, because I would look for somebody just like her. I want to run my tongue around her teeth. When I make out, I want to... I'd like to lick fresh cracked pepper out of her teeth cracks. And by the way, if you don't, then there's something wrong with you. You know what I mean? She's a very attractive woman. So I'm not going to sit here and like argue with people, but you would. Especially, and I don't like to get sexual, you guys know this, but if she has that like ginger bush, like, woo, woo. Saucy, you know what I mean?
LaRue's ankle. No, he just walked it with him. He's so stupid. He was like, "Oh, but can't forget my ankle bracelet."
He took it off.
This is
and
contentious
carried it with him.
stuff. I know people are they don't like it. You know what? Chrissy's ginger gummy teeth are. You guys are just being unfair. You're all.
You know, my hands hurt.
Yeah.
She has genital wart. Who doesn't?
It's bruised and it hurts.
Besides my
Chrissie,
obvious, like,
present mayor is gross, dude. You gotta chill. You're being.
I kind of wondered.
She's
Are
a
they
bag thief. That's fine. Don't you like bags?
Just don't touch them. They're just sore.
You got bad taste, Melton. Sorry, that red hair and horse face, Chrissy, is ugly. She's a Philly 5 at best. Gingers are awesome. She's a Kentucky Derby 5. I'm Irish. That's all I got. Chrissy is a serviceable comic. I wouldn't say she's like way above average on the comedy scale. Yeah, but in the looks, I'm talking about like she's smoking though, right? Chrissy is a hangover brunch 7. Some dudes like that horse face look. Chrissy's career is a kayfabe. Melton on the money, definitely spoken like a guy that's never had a redhead. Christmas is an insurrection 5. Gum fetish. Her gums are a good target. I'll give you that. Vaginas and stuff is my favorite department store. Welcome to Vaginas and Stuff. Check out aisle 2. Grandma is the source of Patrick's portion control issues. Yeah, now I can't get enough gum. I licked the Diet Coke off her gums, not the image I wanted. Go on. Wasn't aware that, wasn't Aaron threatening he had something for Melton on March 30th? What did he end up doing? Nothing. Oh, he put no purchase necessary after everything. So that made it all on the up and up. By the way, if it was all on the up and up before, why change anything? First he sexualized the shrimp, now the horsey. The shrimp, no, but the horsey, she's not a horse. Knock it off. Patty wants to floss her with his tongue, confirmed. She's a fake redhead, even better, you know? She's not a natural redhead. She's a guys, I'm hard enough. You can knock it off. We get it. Chrissy's a Minnesota 12. clean up in aisle 3 at vaginas and stuff. Do you want to be Eskimo brothers with Kumia? Has Kumia been with Chrissy? Do we even know that? Anyway, she's following Nobody Likes Onions now, and I don't know if I should say hi or... Should we initiate, after the show today, should I initiate Twitter contact with her? Like I'll screenshot where she's following me, and I'll tweet it out, and I'll say, I'm so nervous, Chrissy's following me. You think that'll get any sort of rise?
You don't like that one?
You're somehow cuter with less teeth.
That's what people always say, come from. Because his name is Eric Tadeo.
No, I don't get it. What do you mean?
And then he bragged about the stealing money from the cartel, so he's Eric No Tomorrow.
All these dudes hating would F in a heartbeat. Of course.
It's a day of the week joke. You'll figure it out.
Beautiful big breasts. She's cute. She's got great hair. She's funny. Tiny feet.
International Bridge in Laredo.
Her knees are hot.
Oh. She
doesn't have gout. She's not retaining water.
Worry about this person. You know?
Oh, no, you don't even look.
You would fuck. You would fuck.
It's like a write-off.
Well, you
Turn
did.
into in business.
She's a mayor. Yeah.
So
Saddle up, bitch.
Look at that. Like, you did this.
Yeah.
Clip it, Bex. Send the thirst clip. Bex is dead. She's gone.
Put my officers' lives on the line because you cocked off about stealing money from the cartel. I feel like you don't learn anything if we help you.
What is cocked off?
I need to stop the cartel for you.
Did you cock off?
Mess around with that.
We don't even do it for ourselves.
Fuck it.
It's
I'm
a rare
canceling
occasion.
overdose. Patrick said she's funny.
Preferable outcome when it comes to the psychopaths that run in cartels. You'd better be hoping that the FBI shows up at your house first. Yeah. So with this guy, I mean, I'm sure he's somewhere right now dead with his balls in his
Southern Belle's an enemy. She doesn't like any of this stuff.
Like, let's say you got to heaven somehow and you could look at yourself. They fucking cut your dick and balls off and put it in your
You're
mouth.
like, oh, did they
What?
do
Oh,
that?
come on.
Come on.
Ah, come on. Ah.
Ghost spirit, and you can't even, like...
Somebody pull those clips for like a whole button on my soundboard. Oh, come on. Ah.
You lost
You go,
cred up in heaven.
Hey, Jesus, how are you? Oh, how are you, dick mouth? Oh, shit, I told... Guys, you got to stop showing me the pictures of people that die. You know I can't keep my mouth shut.
Oh, God.
The secret slips right through my hands.
You have no street cred in heaven if you're found with your dick in your mouth.
Because Jesus has holes in it.
No street cred in heaven if
Apparently,
I
Ramirez
watch
somehow
a
came into the
show.
ownership of $50,000 that belonged to the Cartel del Noreste. He took it, after which he was observed at a...
Chandler's putting his cape on as we speak, getting ready for the hype train.
2 hours later, abducted by men with guns.
I think he'll be getting plenty of rest day.
He took $50,000 from possibly one of the most ruthless criminal organizations.
Don't fall for her equine charm.
Out of their criminal territory.
Sorry, buddy.
For 3 miles. Laredo is right next to Mexico. And
Steel Toe Banner still says they do Thursday night. Should have let April fix it.
March 24th recording.
Oh, yeah. Remember that big fight they had on air like 2 weeks ago about fixing that banner and they still haven't done it?
With several other men at 1:09 a.m. He opens the door and tries to jump out, but the men grab him and pull him back inside. Yeah, that's one guy where you just go, yep, he's not coming back.
Again, it's a write-off.
Yeah.
It's over.
Sorry, guys. That is, I don't think that's one expat that we're getting back. He, just tell his family that he found a good job down there. And
You're not going to turn NLO against Chrissy. I'm sorry.
The cartel's kind of like Jesus now. They're just all around us.
God, sorry. I'm done.
Kill us when we take their money.
See us when we're sleeping. Oh, that's Santa.
That's Santa, yeah. The cartels are...
I bet Stevie Lou and I would get along together. We both love weed. I'm so high right now. I'm just coughing myself silly, you know.
I like that. It's comforting either way.
Yeah, don't go to Laredo.
I actually like... I don't want to. Patrick, you're being too big. Patrick, you're too big to be a jockey.
Not.
No, you don't know.
Yeah.
Just stay away from the border in general.
I'm very light in the saddle.
Tijuana, like yeah.
Saddlebag. You think they have a welcome to the M. Holtz welcome mat?
Maine.
Lincoln, Nebraska.
Oh, I was going to say fucking Maine.
I want somebody to order them like a bunch of stuff from our store and just send it to their address. I think their address is on steeltoeentertainment.com. They just list it as like their corporate address, and then they go like, don't dox us.
Stealing their entire funds.
Yes.
You know?
It's like when your fucking home address is on your website.
Today's goal, there's the PayPal Streamlabs.
Send NLO clips of Chrissy. Oh, God, yeah. Set them to hot music, too. I want to be like...
I don't know if it's a morbid curiosity. They're so interesting.
Don't worry, Patrick. Chrissy will turn against you for Kumia and Steel Toe guaranteed. She also dislikes MLC. Carl used to clown on Chrissy because she came on WATP the first time unprepared, calling in on her cell phone at a Little League baseball game. Well, I mean, that's insane. Why would you? This would happen, too, like in L.A. when we would have, like, women on the show. This only happened with women. The podcast would be, like, at 2 o'clock. They'd roll up at, like, 2:40 and be like, what's the big deal? And then they'd get into the podcast room and, like, bust out a thermos and a lunchbox, or, like, bring in, like, takeout food and be like, I just have to eat real quick. I haven't had time all day long. And it's like, you're 40 minutes late and you showed up with, like, Chipotle and a thermos. You know. How am I supposed to not yell at you about this? This is insane behavior. I just came in to see this chick's forehead. The rumors of its massiveness have been rippling through the comedy grapevine. If Chrissy said the only way you could be with her is if Frank could watch, would you? Of course. I hope he wouldn't just watch, though, you know. I want him to get in there. Patrick, I'm not 100%, but I think the address has gone off their site. Oh, wow. WATP used to share. All right, we already did that one. Not sure about the welcome map, but there's definitely a stick figure family bumper sticker on the M. Holt Grocery Getter. The Grocery Getter? Why would Chrissy like MLC? They talk about her all the time. Yeah, I mean, KB won't. KB talks shit about me. I love him. KB won't leave his lives on YouTube because of Frank and Chrissy. What? Frank must spend the entire day combing through the net looking for anyone that mentions Chrissy Christmas presents. Oh yeah, because she stole Chris. She said that she went to a Christmas party for Compound Media, and on the way out, it was at a restaurant where other groups were having parties, and they had piled presents or bags of presents or shopping or whatever by the door, and on the way out, she just grabbed some and left. And she told that story, like bragging about it all the time. And then once people started calling her out for that, she changed her story and says she didn't.
Scarlet strands ablaze, fiery locks ignite the day, red hair like a flame. Beneath the moonlight, dancing toes in cool grass sway. Feet embrace the earth, soft and smooth as silk. Milky skin, a canvas pure, beauty undefined. This is my Chrissy.
This is my wife. Brennan is 5 years away from being from having full-blown dementia. Patrick can be a disc jockey. They're routinely a bit thicker. So, yeah, now she says that was a made-up attack story that she never said, but that is a lie. I saw the video of her saying it. That's just a deep fake. But why not just own that? Like, I've stolen things. I've stolen from stores. I've stolen from jobs. Everybody's stolen something. Why not just own it? And if you want to tell the story to like get cool cred, then why back off it? That's not cool. Patrick has that frothy pre-face. Ooh, you have no idea. Compound will be Chrissy and Gina when Compound goes to South Carolina. Yeah, Compound won't be around in a year. What? Mark my word. Mark my words. I've just done a little research about their numbers, and it's not great. Breaking news, hype train derailment in Tampa Bay. Eyewitnesses say that the area is strewn with stolen credit cards and motor oil. Stay tuned. Did you read this in the Tampa papers? Frank ain't steel toe. Frank would end you, Melton. You're out of your mind. Again, what could you do to me? Murder me? I'm here for it. You know, like, anyone come, do anything. Come do it. Yeah, there's only so many things you can do to a man. So, like, how desperate are you? You know? Who is Frank and why does he care if we truthfully call his horsewoman a thief? You can tell how bad somebody is by how much they try to control the internet. That's what I have noticed. Bad people, like, try to, like, control information and shut down the internet. Like Aaron, he has to control his chat. Nobody can come in with real facts or information or ask questions, or he shuts all that shit down real quick.
Bye, fuckface.
You booted a nerdy little dorky kid who plays Pokemon for a laugh.
They just did it.
Well,
That's
April, in the broadcasting world, we try to practice what's called word economy. When you say nerdy, dorky kid, we just say Asian. It takes less time.
Is the FCC going to be cool with that?
His laughs at himself. We just say Asian. It takes less time.
My boy.
I've abandoned my audience. Sid Saraf with $9.99 says for the Bad Tooth Fund. Thank you, buddy. We got 3 of them cut out.
See, they're collecting money for Chrissy. Bad Tooth Fund.
More of that. You know that you already have those little cavities starting between a couple teeth.
Those are fine now. I water picked those out.
Anthony said he wants to move his show
Those are good.
to Nick Fuentes Network once he stops listening to the Jews and the Blacks.
Chip, you know what? We're less than a minute away. We're 30 seconds away from rattling the cans. Zen Rhino says you missed my...
We're 30 seconds away, guys. Are you on pens and jeeples?
I don't know.
Maybe I saw it, and I meant to read it, and I didn't. Fuck.
Now we're moving the goalpost.
So they need $135.
April, no goal. Well, they've already said no teeth, no goal.
There's no show with April.
They set up a P.O. box after the incident where they got doxxed. By the way, we have a P.O. box. Check it out.
Close to it. We'll do a half hour.
But you don't need it to join the Overdose at nobodylikesonions.com/overdose with the promo code Scrimp. Just head over there now. Support the show. This is the best way to support the show. You don't need to become a YouTube channel member or buy merch or anything. $8 a month with this code gets you access to everything I've ever done. Period. Audio and video versions of it. So join the Overdose. Support the show. This is the way to do it, guys.
Let's do 30 minutes of overtime. Here we go. I just killed the dog for that.
His head explodes.
Give us a like, guys. We're trying to get to 300.
There's PayPal. There's Streamlabs. There's the Venmo.
As if people are like, how do I give, though?
There's Just a Dabbler. He says music. Just a Dabbler's face.
You guys are right. There'll be one guy will give $100. Yeah. David Chandler will give $100 and pay it
I
off.
will not smell that wisdom tooth.
Corey's
I'm
fired.
afraid there's something green in the middle. Like it's so decrepit that it's green.
Do you think Corey's sleeping in today, like he said, or do you think he's watching this shit?
Dried blood comes out. And
No,
there's
it
that
doesn't.
smell.
No, all it's doing is like disinfecting a little.
I know, but like the dried blood comes out of there.
Oh, Spaghetti Tooth John is here. I haven't seen you all day. Where you been, Spaghetti Tooth John? She gave $20 earlier, remember, for...
Who cares? That's disgusting. And we've got $135 to go. Otherwise, the show wraps up a little bit early.
For my procedure.
We can knock this bad boy out. Who wants to start it off?
Who wants to start it? Come on, start the giving, guys.
30 minutes of overtime today.
Good.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, memberships.
The whole concept of this segment is insane. They just sit and wait for money. Come on. Come on, guys.
Thank you, buddy. 130 away. It's only going to take a few people chipping in.
Come on.
To knock this thing out.
Come on, let's knock it out, guys. It's in our way. It's a goal. I wish it wasn't there, but we have to knock it out.
Shameless.
Yeah, exactly.
Mike G with $5 says, great show today. A bit for the kitty. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
125 away from...
Corey's cutting up cilantro at Chipotle. They say he really works at Chipotle. That's funny.
Maker's Cark. Oh, I've never had Maker's Cark
Is
before.
it good?
Is it any good? All right, we've got 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes before we either call it a day or shut down the music and shut the fuck up and do overtime.
Pretend each time you do a super chat or a donation, you're knocking out a tooth.
125.
What? I don't want to knock out my teeth. Why would I donate then? Pretend like every time you donate, it hurts a lot. Great game, April.
Who bragged about the cartel money.
Yeah. Oh, that's a terrible way to go.
Yeah, he might be the guy who bragged about the 50 grand.
Pretend like every time you support this show, it's some of the most excruciating pain you've ever felt. Thanks for the help, Ape.
Guy anymore. All right, guys, only a couple of minutes left. 125.
Guys, it's your last chance to give. You may not have a chance to give again.
Bit of a run here. Illusory Commission says, I just mailed you the 125. You can continue.
He said, we're on a bit of a run here. No, you're not. You got 2 $5 donations.
Not falling for that one again. That would be the third time this week. All right, who's stepping up? Because right now it is looking bad. Fauci's Pangolin with $5.
Another 5.
120 away from nailing it. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
He said 2 minutes a minute ago.
Beg session to try and knock out that last pesky 120. You guys have been consistent all morning.
Aaron came on and did a show for you today.
Consistent by not giving you money.
9 says for applesauce and Percocet. Thank you, buddy. Great show today. It was a great show. Thank you. I got a lot of clips here.
People are paying to see a tooth. His overtime is showing you his tooth.
And calling it a victory today. Nothing over in PayPal. Chuck says, come on, you cheap fucks. See, Chuck's cheerleading.
Imagine doing this show.
Come on, ride the train and ride it. Toot toot. Come on, ride the train and ride it. Toot toot. This is my hype.
This is my hype.
You can do it.
Shouldn't be blowing on whistles.
Thank you for donating during their hype train to my hype train. That means a lot. That's like a cucking move.
All right, guys. 115 away from knocking this thing.
It's just not happening anymore. Daily, it's not happening anymore.
That takes the smallest cut. Super chats, memberships. That's the easiest way for a lot of you. Zen Rhino says, I also got some clips for today. Oh, boy. All right, guys, 30 seconds remaining.
Come on.
I'm going to watch the clock and see if we can do it. Otherwise, a pretty wide gap.
Like Aaron's?
Yes, like my.
If I get $20 before they end, I'll do another 2 hours today. This is me talking.
Great participation. I'd like to keep it going another half hour
Me
personally.
too.
I really want to keep going, guys, but they shut the internet off if we don't hit the goal.
115 away. Will we get close? Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, memberships.
Sabby's here. Says, good morning, Onions. Just came in time to watch the hype train. Yeah, the hype train.
2.
This pesky 120 won't go away.
Goes. All right, let's take a look.
Oh, they got 20.
Kyle W. with $20. Thank you very much.
Kyle W. already donated twice. That's his third donation of the day. See, it's not a lot of people. It's very few people doing their hype train.
And hope that there's something there to write home about. What do we have?
Ooh.
That was a gut punch to read.
Were we bad
Nothing.
today?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, the grift is just up. The grift is up.
Hopefully you guys...
They missed it by 90 earlier this week. Now they're missing it by 115. This will continue.
Like that. Maybe somebody becomes a VIP today.
They won't.
We did not get inside 100, which means we did not get inside 50, which means the overtime on... That's a bummer. I always hate that. It happens once.
I really wanted to do content for you guys, but you didn't do it.
Sicky with $10. Thank you very much, buddy.
Thank you.
RIP overtime. Boo.
It was just okay.
Somebody says. We're at 95. Sad boy
So
says,
look at him. He's still going. The song's over. He's still going. We'll take it. Come on.
get it down to 75 and I'll finish the rest. I don't trust that guy, but maybe put him to the test.
Wow. Look at that. Look at what you're watching.
We gave everyone 30 minutes. So I don't know. We're at 95. Fuck it. Let's do. I'm too happy with how today's show went, and I don't want to end the show bummed and cranky.
This will happen every time. Do you think they're not going to do it? If they leave right now, they can't get any more, and they will get another 75 if they keep going. They will always just do another show. Was I trolling? No. If somebody would have given $20, I would have done another 2 hours today.
95 away.
That was a real offer and a real bet.
You guys see it in your heart to for everybody to chip in a little bit. Hulk Hogan.
See it in your heart to chip in a little bit. This is not a charity. Get a job. These two, again, let me run down the financials of this for you guys so you know how it works. $300, okay? They get 70% of that. That is $240, right? Sorry, $210. $210. Two people. This is not a minimum wage job. It's not even enough to make rent. Much less pay your child support. Much less get insurance for you and April. Like, they both walk out of here today with a crisp hundo. By the time you pay taxes, okay, now you're down to 90 or 80. By the time you order McMuffins, we're at 50. Get a minimum wage job. This isn't a life. This isn't a job. See it in your heart to get, like, what? What? See it in your heart.
Sorry. Oh, so nothing through Streamlabs today. All the PayPal were PayPal people. All right. Let's start a poll. Do you want
4 hours for $100? Right. That's why they pay Corey $50. They're like, well, I'm the star of the show and I make $100. So, like, that's just fact.
In the chat, you guys vote, and by the end of overtime, we'll see how you we'll see what you decided.
Check it out. That storm must be over, huh?
Sun's out.
Do you want to see the teeth? Yes or no? You guys vote.
Says cock diff. Oh, yeah, because MS Willie said get it to 75. I'll take care of it. Maybe that was MS Willie.
So everybody just donated the money, so they did just hit it by, so the timer means nothing. The within this amount will keep going means nothing. And the more these rules keep getting broken, like a child testing their limits and boundaries, everybody will start to wake up and go, well, if we don't hit it, they'll still do it. They'll still do it. They're not going anywhere. What if they didn't hit the goal 5 days in a row? Do you think they would stop doing the show and get jobs? No, they'd keep doing the show. They'd be very, very insanely coping and depressed. Just when they don't hit the goal like this, they get frowny and sad. But do you think, what do you think? Like, if you really 3 days in a row they don't hit the goal, do you think they all go apply at Starbucks and go well, we're not hitting goals, so we have to get it? No! They never, ever, 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 ever stop. They can't. Melton artificially raised Corey's stock, then dumped him. Hilarious. Yeah. Well, that's Corey's miscalculation. Corey, got a little bit of attention and then, thinks he's something and ran off to, capitalize on this success. But meanwhile, you never had any heat. You're nothing. Laz Magaba TV says, I'm sure April will put in a good word for Mooby to get hired on at the factory. Yeah, maybe. He stopped using Shaka, wonder why, what's new, what changed. Well, apparently in that Ray DeVito interview, he said he was trying to phase it out. But, what an insane statement that is. You're trying to phase out bringing out a blackface puppet anytime anybody says the word monkey? Simply don't reach for a black step and fetch it puppet every time someone mentions a monkey or black people. You don't have to try to phase it out. Physically stop your motor skills from your brain, whatever the part of your cortex that controls your voluntary motor function to reach off screen and grab a little Negro puppet and bring it out and make it dance. Like, don't do that. Just don't do that. Yeah, we're trying to phase it out. Oh, yeah? Is there a contract? Is it like Corey? Does he have to finish out the month? It makes no sense. We're trying to phase it out. Yeah, my grandmother's been trying to phase out using that word for decades. It's not working. Corey could have turned that into something, but he didn't have it. He couldn't have. He doesn't have it. He couldn't have turned it. You're all mistaken, just like him. What could he have turned? We're seeing what he can do. We're seeing Corey. He's got a new show. It's called K-Cuck. It's where him and 3 guys sit and talk over a screensaver for 8 minutes. And then if you want to see more, you got to join the Patreon. We're good. I'm not joining Kevin Brennan's Patreon. You think I'm joining Corey's? Kevin Brennan's Rejects? Misery Loves Corey? Mooby Let Go of Corey? Minnesota libels Corey? Sexual assault. Beloved chatter with $1.99. All steel toe roads lead to April and OnlyFans. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. She gets spit out the bottom of the porn industry, just like every other fucking 6 that thinks they're too hot. Go cold monkey, you racist, chinless dweeb. Yeah, I mean, the phrase we're trying to phase Shaka out is one of the funniest things ever. I wouldn't sub if it was free. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. Where's their new co-host? They can't get anyone. Oz said he can't drive in the dark. So it's like, okay, we'll come in at the 7 o'clock hour then, you know? Like Mooby said he wanted to do an hour on his own anyway. Nah, he's just not coming. They're not coming. No one's coming. Not one comic in Minneapolis, which again is a pretty healthy comedy scene. It's not happening. Ray brings little to the MLC table other than Chad hate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk shit about Ray, but like podcast-wise, Ray and Corey have the same thing to offer. Nothing. Talking? Patrick, isn't what you do talking? It's a different level and you know it. You know, there's a reason hundreds of people are here. I'm a star. God damn it, I shine. You need talent to turn something around. Corey has 0 talent. Come on, who really finds him that funny? Something that he said was funny. I'll wait. This maneuver of him in April being sad and cranky if they don't hit the goal is absolutely manipulative. Holy shit. Melton said Steel Toe hired a Piazza co-host. Yeah, April. But you know, like Corey used to do the Steel Toe after show.
People saying they went way up through the roof.
You made that decision.
And so let's mute this. I want to go over and look at Corey's stream again because, again, for everybody who thought like Corey Adam was going to be something, I'd love to know what you see. What were you waiting to see out of him? Everybody was like, he could have really capitalized on this. It's like, oh, okay. So you've been fired as a co-host of a morning show with 1,000 viewers. Corey goes around still spouting Aaron's lies that 50,000 people see the show a month. It's like, okay. That's why your YouTube hadn't moved in years. That's why it hadn't moved in years. #1 comedy album on iTunes, guy. #1 comedy album on iTunes. Imagine that meaning anything. So you get fired off the show. You kind of make your little stand. I want to branch out. Corey's going to branch out. Corey's going to see what he can do, entertain some offers, field some offers, do a little tour. Who knows? MLC, maybe. Win by twos looking. Chad said he'd have me on every Wednesday. I've got a lot of choices of new jobs, actually. I might just take some time, figure out what's right for me, and then choose my path. It's like, honey, we've already forgotten your name. You shall not be mentioned. You know, we're turning around and looking out the back window, but no one thought that. You paid him $250 and got him a guest spot on MLC and off to the races. No, but people did think that. They did think like, oh, he's gonna, this is gonna be. It's like, it's not. So he does it. He pulls the plug. He quits his job. He tells everybody he's gonna do his own thing. He's gonna start up his own stuff. He's got co-hosts. He's got a logo. People brag about this stuff all the time. Imagine if I came to you like, we're working on Misery Con. We've got a logo. It's like, what? Let me know when I can buy a ticket and shut the fuck up, fatso. Well, Corey worked on it. He got friends and a logo. And then he puts it up on his fucking... He's got 984 subscribers. He'll probably be monetized today. Corey, you're going to get monetized. Fun! So he puts it up on his YouTube with a font that you can't even read. Dark navy, royal blue on orange, in a font with so much ornate design you can't even read it. Sneak peek intro, Ep 7 or 1. KCUK, K-Cuck, on air. K-Cuck episode 1 intro. Now up here it says it's a sneak peek intro, but down here it says intro. And he's got 396 hits on that, which is a far step up from the 29 he was getting before he got famous. So people are paying attention. People want to see what Corey has. And then you put it out, and this, again, this has to hit. Even if it takes just a little bit, this has to hit. You're putting out your first piece of independent stuff, stepping away from your boss. There's stuff I want to do that I can't do here. Remember this whole Cope Fest they had? Like, Corey wants to do some different comedy stuff that he's unable to do here on the radio. We have a rigid format, and Corey's a free spirit. He wants to get out and experiment. Okay, K-Cuck. So he puts it out, and again, this is your stepping forward into the world, stepping out of the nest as a baby bird. K-Cuck. Now, how do you get a video to be square 240p? Is that an option when you upload it? Hey, make sure this doesn't ever get up to quality. 240p max. We want it look like it was filmed on a T-Mobile Sidekick in 2003. So I almost feel like this is a troll, because what the fuck? So it's square, 240p. Let's listen.
We're trying. Look, it's the first episode, and already you've driven it in the drink.
So like some loop he's stolen from somewhere or got from some graphic site, just looping. Look, that's how the show starts. Just some guys on a conference call we weren't privy to.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. When I say, hey, quiet on the set because we're going to fucking roll, why don't we do that? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of how shows usually start. Huh? Oh, what do you think, Tom? Can you hear me, Tom? That's what I thought.
I can hear you.
Stop! Shut up! God damn it. Now I've got the shitty fucking intro stuff. You know what? It just doesn't matter anymore. Well, 1/2 intro in, and already this entire project is in the drink. Pricks. Tom, we're not even through the intro of our first show, and we already have somebody in chat telling us to fire you. I'm just putting that out there.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Tom seems like the problem. I mean, no one's on screen. We're watching a screensaver. So everyone's like, this has got to be a bit. It's not a funny bit, but it's got to be a bit. So watch. We'll stream forward. It isn't. Watch. So they're just quiet for minutes. Minutes.
Good. How are you doing, New York Spawn 93?
So he'll just talk to the chat. No, not yet.
When do you spill the
Pizza
beans
Head 45.
Ooh.
It's like, okay.
Any booty today? I don't know. I know Tom and Luke probably not.
Slap my L. Does that count?
There we go. Look at that.
So now the logo's on the screen, and he goes, look at that. There we go. Look at that. Like he's been working on it for 4 minutes.
Here we go. We're live. We did it. Should we need some backing music? We don't need some fucking backing.
You still think it's a
All
bit?
right, without further ado, these two creeps. We present these two creeps. We're gonna try and like get it nice and big, which is not something either of our hosts are used to.
Do you still think it's a bit? You think there's a Kyle Majestic like bit?
You work with what you got.
You'd have to, right? I mean, that's
By the way, how much better is Kyle Majestic than this? If you don't know what Kyle Majestic is, you missed our members only show last night. Become a member now. Join. It's $1.99.
as much as you can. I think that alone. Whoa, there we go. All right. So
I mean, there's only one T. Thompson I know, and that's Tommy Thompson. And I know this isn't him because he's a legit person. This other one, T. Thompson, 2008.
So we don't know who these people are. There's no introing it. Welcome to the show. This is what the show is. We just watched a screensaver and listened to Corey mumble to the chat, and now he's figuring out how to set the shot up in OBS.
It's not a weird wrestling show. You're a weird wrestling show. Fuck you, dude.
I don't think that it's all hit like you think.
He's got 6 patrons. Someone is saying $30 a month. I mean, that will back off. That's his mom and his brother and some friend. There's no way 6 people find this interesting or valuable.
We're
not
10
racist,
seconds in,
just
and it's
anti-Italian.
getting racist.
It's not the same.
Yeah, I mean, we got fucking Tom. Like, okay, so for those of you who are joining us for the first time, which if you're keeping attention is everybody, this is.
If you're keeping attention, I mean, this guy's a nervous fuck. It's episode 1. We're all tuning in for the first time. And by the way, you're 5 minutes into it. You're lucky if anyone's still anything with this show. You know what I mean? Sitting upright is high energy for Corey. Kyle Majestic rules. A dream of mine is for Corey to make it on the Kill Tony oh my God. I can get him on there. I mean, if he wants to go on Kill Tony, we'll get you on Kill Tony. We'll make that happen. By the way, all you have to do is write your name and put it in a bucket. But if you need a booker,
for myself,
I'll get you on there.
Tom and Luke. I guess I should have asked you if you wanted to use pseudonames, Thomas and Lucas.
I mean, these people all know me. Let's be real honest. They all know me.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they all know you.
Yeah, Tom.
So Corey's using his green screen again, this time with no background. Of course, speaking away from his microphone as per usual. He's so used to this sound coming out. Like, if my whole show sounded like this, could you put up with it and listen? Sure. You can hear it. It's fine. It's not the worst audio you've ever heard in your life, but like, isn't it? Wow, what a difference when you get on the microphone properly, learn to talk. No. Corey likes to talk away from it. This is how Corey uses a very expensive mic.
Michelle.
You just think you're a fucking legend wherever you go. Like, no, it's cool. These guys know me.
When it comes to your channels, Corey, yes, absolutely.
No, it's not. Look, this is gonna go further than just my channels, bro. This is out there for the ether, for everybody to enjoy.
All right.
It's
What?
deep.
You missed that sound drop. They missed the Tom Michel sound drop.
There was a sound drop? My beautiful wife Kathleen, $4.99 super chat says, "Can you unchain me from the water heater? I gotta pee and the Home Depot bucket is full." First of all, if that bucket's full, we need to talk because it was about a third this morning. And also, it's a Lowe's bucket. It's blue. So get your shit together. And if you're going in the Home Depot bucket, that was my pulled pork for later. So that better all be separated out by the time I get down there. I'm not kidding. Separate the pulled pork from the pushed pork immediately.
Of course I do.
Michelle.
There it is.
I love it.
So we got Tom joining us from a fucking alleyway of a fucking
Who's Tom? Introduce your show.
Convention center in a mall, I guess. And then we have Luke, who was kind enough to waste his phone time at the penitentiary he's at.
Hey, I got like 5 left.
We got somebody in here who's already I'm here to troll you. All right, well, troll away. Have fun.
Damn.
I know, pretty quick.
No one here's having fun.
Yosemite Sambo, what a piece of garbage.
Tom, I think it's pronounced Yosemite.
Yosemite?
Wow.
That's actually what they think. So
somebody said Yosemite and somebody said it's pronounced Yosemite and they went, whoa! They all fell out laughing.
what's up, dude?
I saw Corey Adam once do stand-up, and although I thought he was a nice enough person, I saw what he did to the Wagyu beef, and it made me very mad. I could have fed that to my bitch Bijou. I tossed steak into Miss Melton's bucket, so this is my afterlife.
Oh, my God. This is my afterlife.
We're not just on YouTube shit. You sound like an old man. Like, oh, you get out of here with your fucking interwebs.
Look at my yard.
Yeah, you get in my fucking yard and trying to get my dick dry. I got the lady over. I'm trying to get my dick dry.
Do you still think this is a bit? Do you still think this is like a joke? No, this has to be a troll. It's like, what? He set up a Patreon and he's charging 6 people for a troll? No. He announced episode 2. This is not a troll. He thinks this is him stepping out. Imagine stepping away from Steel Toe and doing worse on your production. Tom Cassidy. Tom Cassidy is a funny dude. That's who this is? They're saying it's Tom Chillstrom. Tom Chillstrom is a Minneapolis area comic with a pro wrestling super fandom. Corey is so funny, you guys. This is an ear beating. People would pay money to avoid these people. Why is this guy saying Tom Cassidy? And this guy's saying Tom Chismala. This show should be on the Shuli Network. Corey's filming in Zumach's dimly lit sauna. Lord knows what he's sitting on. Yeah, where's the Impaler?
I like how most of your fucking work around here is based around insulting me. So that's fun.
Most of your work around here, they act like it's like a company they've established and like a show we all know. Like, you know, around here at the K-Cuck show, it's like, what?
That's good to know.
Most of my work?
Yeah. Most of your work.
Dunny Kruger, 100%. You mean Dunning? Dunny Kruger sounds like a Scottish guy telling you that he doesn't know a guy named Kruger. Do you know Kruger? Dunny Kruger. Or Danny Kruger.
Very little of my work even involves you, you
Dania
narcissist
Kruger.
fuck. Jesus Christ.
First of all,
I didn't
It's the
am.
first time you and I have been on camera in fucking months, and you're like, it's weird how most of your work involves making fun of me.
The fuck it doesn't, dude. I swear to God, if I show up in your fucking Twitch thing normally during the day, all of a sudden
When's the last time you did that?
Oh, never, because I hate most of the people who come onto your show.
So the guy's still calling it your show. Like, what is... He hasn't introduced the show. He hasn't said what it's going to be, what to expect.
It's going to be real heartbreaking for all the people who are also in your show, bro.
This is like if kids did a pretend podcast in their treehouse after school. Dunnikin Kruger, mate.
It's half your audience. Don't alienate them.
Well, dude, I wish it was half of your audience is coming over my show.
Puerto Rico Mango, did you answer me? I didn't see. I asked you a question, then didn't check for your answer earlier, but I sent you an email. I'd love to talk. Please, let's talk.
Are you kidding me, dude? Let's be real honest.
Well, maybe
here.
if you
I
wouldn't
get, like, 12
verbally
people
abuse
show.
them, they would.
Also, Corey, I don't think you could say don't alienate them. I think it's don't undocument them.
Jesus, here we go, Luke. Fucking.
All right, well,
Yikes.
this is a good time as any. Luke, why don't you tell the people what you're about, I guess.
You know, living life, I guess.
Tell the people what you're about.
He's the worst libertarian there is.
Is that possible?
Yes.
Waiting for ISIS to enter the frame. I'd never be a viewer of Steel Toe consistently. I don't support body shamers like April.
That's right, Tom.
I think that's Tom Selleck. I might be wrong.
Apparently, somebody has to on this show.
And now a word from our sponsors.
So that's it. That's how it ends. That's the teaser that's supposed to make you go sign up for his Patreon to continue watching this. Like, are you hooked? Are you hooked? You better get over there and watch. Weakest? People are saying it's the weakest show. The guy in the top right looks like Mr. Buttisker from Beavis and Butthead. I don't know what that means. Are we really missing Aaron's riveting story about his blackened teeth for this? Oh, no. Are we?
Ugh.
There's green in the middle.
Yeah, people are saying, holy God, black as night. Slow down. Dang, that's gnarly. That tooth has AIDS.
Please.
This is all meth decay. Slow down. I need this information. Smell it. Good Lord, man. This is why you don't eat ass. Bone marrow in that bitch. Yeah, that was bone marrow that you were seeing. Yeah, that was a rough.
Puerto Rico Mango is an inside guy. Be careful. He has contributed thousands and is one of their worst moderators ever. He's not to be trusted. Yeah, but he's emailing me wanting to turn. So I'm asking if he wants to come on the show and talk about it. And he hasn't answered. Now I've asked in the chat twice and he's not answering. Puerto Rico Mango.
A little bit ago.
Is this a work?
It's soft. It's weird.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for today. We're going to get the hell out of here. We've got a shitload of clips from today's show that I'm going to put out later.
Ew, shit clips.
Thanks to Hulk Hogan and
I've got so many clips to put out today.
or tonight, this evening's evening show.
Thank you, guys.
So thank you, guys.
So now Puerto Rico Mango goes, I haven't been steel toe for a long time. Puerto Rico, why aren't you answering me? Like, I'm asking you a point-blank question in my chat. You're clearly watching.
Clip. Could do Kid Rock.
A mango turnt is a mango for life. I don't know if he's like not listening to the show and just in the chat or.
April kissed that mouth. April rides that face. Oh, yeah. I was that close to DK.
I hope you guys enjoyed today's show. It was a really good one. We're glad we.
I mean, honestly, if you have a rotten tooth and April sits on your face, what are you smelling more of?
We could do.
I'm replying to your email now. Okay, I just want to make sure that you got it. No rush on anything. I'm just asking. I was just making sure you got it. That's all I wanted to know. So answer me in your own time, whenever.
We got to go pick up the kids, and then we will talk to you tonight at 7 p.m. Like this channel before you get out of here, and subscribe before you get out of here. See you later.
It's 10 a.m. Why does he got to go pick up the kids? It's 10 a.m. Why does he got to go pick up the kids on a Wednesday at 10 a.m.? You're acting shady, Puerto Rico Mango, if that is your real name. He's fine. He's fine. I wanted to see this. There was one more video that looked interesting on K-Cuck's channel. That's what we're calling Corey now. K-Cuck. Buzzy's S-Storm with Tampa Terry. So again, this is another video on Corey's channel that is, all his videos are 240p. Like, I don't even know what to do with this.
Memory hole it.
How are you, Buzzy Bob?
And it says David Chandlerovich talk. I don't know what that is.
I'm doing mighty fine. How about you?
Not bad. What you up to?
Oh, this is the buzzard.
I was thinking about that fella who got in trouble, the guy who did the Dilbert comics.
Oh, yeah, Scott Adams.
Yeah, I was thinking about that fella. He got himself some hot water. I think I'm going to start identifying myself as black as well.
How are you?
Yeah, instead of trucking with buzzard, it'll be trucking with colored. How about that, knucklehead?
I don't know how comfortable Twitch will be with that title.
I thought that's not a racist word.
You'll have to be on Rumble. How's
I use it all the time.
How's Mrs. Buzzy?
Oh, she's doing all right. She hung up on me earlier, but that's pretty normal these days.
Is that because you're black now?
That's right. She it kind of reminded me of Dave Chappelle, that episode where she said that she was an N-word lover.
Yeah.
So she hung up on me.
The blind black white supremacist or whatever. That's a great sketch.
David Chandler actually went to DabbleCon. Patrick should ask Shuli and Bob about. I mean, I don't care. Whatever.
This isn't my Buzz.
Let him give away all of his money to them. I don't give a shit.
I'm the legendary, the one and only, trucking with Buzzy. Rusty. Yeah, like Rusty. Speaking of Rusty, I like to get Rusty trombones. Good one, Buzzy.
My Buzzy likes roller dogs and hates pilots.
What's the David Chandlerovich talk thing?
To do a show, you would think, or whatever, talk or whatever he did. Email after he
saying this. It's
So it's just 2-3 hours of this.
all of a sudden here comes a homeless guy pushing his bicycle out of the fucking weeds.
3 hours of this at 240p. You guys in? Want to do a full watch of this one? Jesus. Guys, join the channel. It's $1.99 to be a part of what we're doing here over at The Onions. You get to watch everything we do live. More importantly, if you want to join the Overdose, that'd be appreciated. Promo code Scrimp. We're in the final days of that. Save 20% off. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. That'll be caught up today or tomorrow. Uploading everything now. Getting stuff out on the feed. Thank you for your patience. It's been an insane month. Thank you to everybody ordering things. People are loving their mugs. They're loving their hats. They're loving their shirts. Everybody's getting their stuff. Post your pictures on Twitter. Send it to me. I'll retweet it. Let people know that you like your gear. You love your gear. NLO. You'll love the way you
You're gonna like the way you look.
like the way you look. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store or AaronMHolt.com. That's our store, AaronMHolt.com. Maybe one late tonight, maybe one tomorrow. I'm not one for planning things. You guys know that. Thanks for all your super chats. Thanks for your memberships. Thanks for the text AI thing is getting. I'm going to keep it cheap because it is fun, but they're like almost disrupting the show. They're like super chats I can't get away from, but they're so funny because of the voices. But if it starts getting where people just start doing stupid ones, I'll make it $30. Okay? And don't think I won't do it. I'm the kind of guy who just ask Chrissie Mayr. I'm ride or die. Okay? And I've already died.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman.
Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. To make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody